Hello my viewers and my subscribers, thank you for watching. Welcome to my channel and welcome to my video. Today I will show Luca Lampariello, the scammer master. The scammer master, the fake polyglot, fake hyper polyglot, Luca Lampariello, Luca Lampara shithole, who say that he's from Italy, but is he really from Italy? I'm not really sure about it. I've said before that I think that he's from USA, and that's what I think. I think he's from USA, and if he is from Italy, then maybe he have Italian background. Maybe he is an American Italian, if you get what I mean. I've talked about this in some other videos before, and I've showed people making comments about this also, and also about Metatrans Academy. I've showed you before that people making comments saying that there are people in USA who actually have other background, like Italian background or other background from other country, that their grandparents maybe they were from another country like that. For example, Luca Lampariello, maybe his grandparents or his parents of his grandparents are originally from Italy or Spain or France or some other country, but then he himself, maybe he cannot really speak Italian because he never learned the language. But I know some people might not agree with this, but I'm not really sure about if he's from Italy, because I have showed you before on my channel that even the Italian, he will also look and read from a script and edit in the Italian videos. So I'm not really sure if he can speak Italian. And most of his videos he will speak in English. And then he will say that I also speak mostly in English in my videos. There is a very big difference. Do you know why? Because, for example, I live in Denmark, and then Denmark, there's only like 5 million people here in Denmark. So making videos in Danish, not so many will watch it. Then you will say, if you also make videos in Italian, then maybe not so many will watch it, and more people will watch it if it's in English. Not really the same, because in Italy, their population is much bigger, and also there are more people speaking and learning Italian all around the world, but not so many have any reason to learn Danish around the world. You can see here the population of Italy by 2023. So that's actually now like 2 years ago, or almost 2 years ago, like that. But I think when I upload this video, then it's already 2025. But you can see here they're near from 60 million people in Italy. So there's a very big difference from a country that have almost 60 million people, and there are many people who can speak Italian in other countries also. I think also in Switzerland and some other countries they can also understand Italian. So he could actually make videos in Italian and have his whole channel in Italian, since there are so many people who can speak Italian, or have even many more videos in Italian, or a whole channel in Italian, another channel only in Italian. But I think he's full of bullshit. That's why he's not making more videos in Italian. Then you say, why I don't make in Danish? I have made some videos in Danish, and before I had more videos in Danish, but there were maybe some people in the start of my channel who were subscribed in the start, they have seen some of those videos, but I deleted some of those videos because it was some private things about me and my life that I decided that I will not that I will delete now. I don't know if I will upload them again later on, but I had more videos in Danish, and I also have live stream in Danish and some videos in Danish. But also the population of Denmark is much smaller than Italy, so not so many people will watch it. And also because I need to show people that those people are scammers. So if I make my whole channel in Danish, then only people in Denmark will find out, but I want everyone to find out. So it's not totally the same. And also I've showed that his videos in Italian are fake and edited and reading from a script. Luca Lampariello shithole. How many people in the world speak Italian? Approximately or around 63 million people in the world speak Italian as their first language, and additional 3 million speak Italian as a second language. Various sources differ slightly, but Italian is around the 20 most spoken language in the world. So it's a very big language, and many people in the world speak Italian, and there are many millions in Italy who speak Italian. So why he did not make a YouTube channel in Italian? Because I think he's full of bullshit, and I don't think he's from Italy and can speak Italian. And even if he's from Italy and can speak Italian, then he can speak how many languages? English, Italian, and maybe he know a little Spanish and a little French like that, but he cannot speak 10 languages fluently or 15 languages fluently and all this bullshit. How many countries speak Italian? 26 countries. 26 countries. The Italian language is reported to be spoken in a record 26 countries in the world. It's the official language of the Vatican City, San Marino, and Switzerland. It's also considered the second or third foreign language spoken in Corsica, Monaco, and Albania. So there are many countries speaking Italian, and there are many millions in the world speaking Italian, and there are also many people in the world who are interested in learning Italian. So if he is actually from Italy, like you say, why did he not make a YouTube channel in Italian when there are so many people, so many millions of people who can speak Italian, and many countries who speak Italian or have second or third language as Italian? And beside of that, there are so many people around the world from every country in the world. Every country in the world, you will find some people interested in learning Italian language. But do you think how many do you think is interested in learning Danish? That's why I don't make all my videos in Danish. Because not so many people are going to watch in Danish. Only people from Denmark. So if I make my videos in Danish, for example, if I made this video here and other videos in Danish, then how will people from other countries understand what I'm saying and know that the polyglot YouTubers are fake? And how can I show it to them if I'm speaking in Danish in the videos? So it's very big difference. And if he's actually from Italy, then why he did not make a YouTube channel in Italian? And if you want to make this one in English, why did not make a second channel in Italian with many Italian videos and Italian live streams and teaching people Italian? He says he's a language teacher, or he wants to teach people languages. Why he did not make a YouTube channel teaching people languages, or teaching people Italian, I mean? Why did not make another YouTube channel teaching people Italian? Because he's full of bullshit. I don't think he's from Italy. I think he's from USA. And if he has some Italian background, then maybe from his grandparents, maybe his grandparents or something were Italian, but he never learned the language. He's full of bullshit. And also, if you watch my channel, I think maybe you can find it in the Luca Lampariello playlist. Then I have this video where I say which Luca will teach you a language. Because there's another guy from Italy named Luca, and his whole channel, he shows videos about learning Italian. Why Luca Lampariello, why he did not make a channel teaching people Italian? Because he's full of bullshit, and I don't think he's from Italy. And if he is, then from his grandparents, maybe Italian, but he's an American. If you look here at my playlist, if you go to my playlist, then go to the Luca Lampariello playlist. Then you will find the video I'm talking about. Let's see, where is the video I'm talking about? Here. This one. Luca Lampariello can speak 14 languages. Then one under here. Which Luca will teach you a language? Which Luca will teach you a language? Then you'll see the other Luca. This other Luca on the left side. The other guy, he will teach people Italian. Many videos. He have many videos on his channel about learning or teaching Italian. But Luca Lampariello, he don't have a channel in Italian, and he don't teach people Italian because he's full of bullshit, and I think he's from USA. Maybe he have Italian background, but I don't think he can speak the language. I think he's full of bullshit. And if he is from Italy and can speak the language still, he can only speak English and Italian, and maybe a little Spanish and a little Portuguese or a little French like that. But he's not fluent in 10 or 15 languages, this Luca Lampariello scammer shit. And also he make videos with the other scammers and working together with Richard Simcott and Lindy Bouttes and all those people from this Polyglot conference and this whole scammer shit thing on YouTube. All those people from this language learning scam community, and also with these days of French and Swedish or days and words. Look, this clown here, this is the thumbnail of this video, the thumbnail picture of this video, this fucking clown here. And he put like 8 languages, and then he make himself like, oh, look at me, I'm strong. And then he write mastery. He want to show, oh, I'm a master of every language. I will show you how fake this is. I will show you how fake this is, this fucking fake asshole scammer shit. How fluent am I in my 8 best languages? Yeah, fuck you, man. First he said that he's fluent in 14 or 15 languages. Then after he say, oh, he's fluent in 10. Now he want to say that it's 8 languages. Every time I expose them and show how fake they are, then they will change what they're saying. Same like this shithole Ollie Richards. First he want to make it look like he's fluent in 8 languages. Then when I showed how fake he is and I confronted those shitholes, then Ollie Richards, the shithole scammer, made a video asking if the polyglot YouTubers are honest and if they're fake. Then he will say, then Ollie Richards, the shithole, will say that he is pub test. They have made this pub test fluency. If you can speak with someone in a pub and have some conversation with someone in a pub in the language, then it means that he can speak the language. And that's how he show that he's fluent in the language or can speak the language. They'll keep changing the meaning of all this bullshit, or now they'll say that they're linguistic or whatever. You are liars and scammers. And they'll keep changing and saying like, oh no, but I'm fluent in some of the languages, and then the other languages I'm good at them, and then some languages I'm still learning. Or they just keep changing what they're saying, what they're fucking liars and scammers. There's some fucking liars and scammers. Learn to speak any language in 12 days. Yeah, bullshit with you, clown, man. Look, every language, how long he will speak in every language, this fucking clown. You can see here, intro. I think the intro also will be in English. So the first 2 minutes or something in English, or I think in the intro he will make some nonsense. I think in the intro he'll make some nonsense where he will say a few words in every language, this fucking clown. But you can see here, from 50 seconds until 2:11, a little bit more than 1 minute in English, then French, also 1 minute and 8 seconds, and then also the German, just 1 minute and 6 seconds, and the Spanish 1 minute and 4 seconds, then the Russian for like around 40-50 seconds like that, just some bullshit, less than a minute in Russian. Then the Portuguese also less than a minute, and the Polish less than a minute. You can see the Portuguese is just like what? It's just like 35 seconds in Portuguese, and the Polish is like what? It's like how many seconds here? The Polish is just like 1/2 minute almost. I think the Polish is just bullshit, man. And then the Greek, how many minutes is the video? I forgot how many minutes here. 10 minutes and 25, and the Greek from 808, so a little bit more than 2 minutes in Greek, unless he will speak in English end of the video maybe also. And where is the Italian? Where is the Italian? He says from Italy. Where is the Italian? Can he not speak Italian? Then the clown will say something about that he don't need to speak in Italian because everyone know he can speak Italian since he's from Italy. Yeah, I bullshit with you, fucking liar shit, man. Yeah, bullshit nonsense. Just some bullshit nonsense. I love you consider Ukrainian friends as your guinea pigs to practice Russian on. Wow, that's very nice. Like people who have been killed and attacked from Russian, then he want to practice Russian with them. Like what kind of sick human is he, man? The fact that you even bring their unwillingness to speak Russian with you as a reason why you didn't practice it enough this year shows to me that you consider people around you as resources. Just bullshit, man. If you want to practice Russian, go to Russia. But when you are there, ask around Russian people about what they actually do to stop the genocide in Ukraine. Just some bullshit nonsense, man. I hope you will find yourself in an ethical dilemma that will finally encourage you to evaluate your relationship with the Russian language. Wow, lots of sharp and smart conclusion for a short YouTube comment. Should I also stop speaking American English with my friends because of all the wars America has waged around the globe? On a serious note, and setting aside the Geneva peg nonsense, I completely understand and respect my Ukrainian friends' choice to not to speak Russian with me is the right, and I don't push it. But let's not confuse a language or culture with the actions of a homicidal regime. Blaming Russian for Putin is the blaming French for Napoleon, blah blah blah. I know that my comment is sharp. To be clear, I did hear it in the video that you respect your Ukrainian friends' decision not to speak Russian. However, your position was still problematic to me. That's why I left the comment. There is a difference between American English, French, and Russian languages at this moment, as we need to look at the context. First, Russian citizens, the majority of them actively support the war. You can find those street interviews with Russians, and since you know the language, you can watch them directly. But he don't know the language. He don't know the language. And if he practice some Russian, then maybe practice a little bit Russian when he go and visit his girlfriends there in Russia, so he can speak just some beginner stuff to them, to tell them come to the bed, let's hug and kiss and do something like that. That's the only Russian he know, this clown. Him and Steve Kaufman and the other clowns when they go to Russia. And Richard Simkat, they have some video, him and this clown here, Luca Lampariello, Luca Lampara shithole. I've showed before. He have some video with Richard Simkat. You have a video with Richard Simkat. They're in Russia to meet some woman there. So maybe they just practice some Russian words like "come here, give me a kiss, honey," like this, or maybe they tell them in English. Second, Russia is using their language as a pretext to invade countries like Moldova, Georgia, and now Ukraine. They first Russify a country through the centuries of colonization, wipe out their native culture as much as possible, and later use the Russian language as a pretext to invade those countries. That's what happened with Ukraine. So it is a pretty unethical for any foreigner, no matter how respectful they are, to assume that they can practice Russian with Ukrainians, Estonians, Georgians. I would assume you would not try to speak Russian to Polish people in Krakow. Someone spanked this little boy. Luca Lampariello. He's spanking him very hard, giving him some ethical lessons to this useless clown. But of course, to scammer clowns, they don't know anything about ethical or how to respect other humans. Like what kind of stupid idiot would say that he's practicing Russian with Ukrainians? Like what kind of fucking idiot would say something like that? So you should do the same with any other foreigner that you meet. On a separate note, I really love what you do for a language learners community. It's more like scammer community. I just hope that you take some time to understand better the context of the countries formerly colonized by Russia, and also if Russia invades Italy tomorrow, I'm sure you would call that invasion a war, not a geopolitical circumstance that temporarily affected your country. Just some bullshit, man. Here, look at this clown here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Fuck all of you, man. As an Ukrainian myself, a Ukrainian or an Ukrainian, I'm really not sure if that person is Ukrainian or if it's just someone supporting him. Maybe that person is not really from Ukraine, but it's one of the scammer supporters who will defend the scammer. Well, let's forget about this comment here, because I actually wanted to show you another comment here. I wanted to show you this comment here. Bro intentionally excluded his mother tongue Italian. That's taking honesty, modesty to the next level. Nice end of the year language juggle, Luca. Yeah, he did not speak in Italian, so now I cannot show how fake the Italian is. Now I cannot show how fake the Italian is and that he's actually from USA, this fucking clown. Now I cannot show how fake the Italian is because he did not speak Italian in the video, this fucking clown shit. Italian doesn't count, yeah, because you cannot speak the language and you're not from Italy. Then you say, thank God I use it every day with you, so yeah. You use Italian with this person here every day? Yeah, bullshit with you. Bullshit with you. Fucking liar, man. Yeah, bullshit with you, man. Bullshit with you, man. Bullshit with you. Bullshit with you, clowns. Bullshit with you. Yeah, bullshit with all of you. Bullshit with you. Italian does count, you admit it. Forgetting how to say something in Italian. My father's first language was French, but in his later years he forgot much of it. My first language is English, but there are some things such as some which I know in my second French or certain blah 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 blah. I'm not really sure about this clown if he's from Italy. I've told you before that I think he's from USA, and that's what I think. And if he has some Italian background, maybe he did not learn the language. Maybe his grandparents from Italy, but living in USA his whole life and never learned the language. And if he is from Italy, if he's from Italy and can speak Italian, but I'm not sure about it, then he can speak Italian and English and maybe some Spanish and maybe some beginner stuff in French and Portuguese. But he's full of bullshit and he's not fluent in 8 or 10 or 15 languages. And he's working with all the other scammers. He's working with all the other scammers. Look how many videos you have here of Steve Clownman, the other scammer. Steve Kaufman, Steve Clownman. And videos with other scammers too. Also with this one, this couch polyglot, another fake polyglot scammer shit. And this other Italian guy, I cannot remember his name now. I've showed his video also on my channel. He hide his face here, this Italian fucking shithole. I have videos with many other scammers. But you have some long videos in Spanish, and he have showed something in Spanish and Italian lately, but I'm not really 100% sure if he's really from Italy. But if he's from Italy, then he can speak Italian and English and maybe some Spanish. Then here also with this podcast Italiano, and then with the other scammer, this Brazilian scammer Polyglot, who pretend to speak 25 languages. And here's Steve Kaufman again. You have videos with many different liars and scammers, and also with these days of faking and scamming, days of French and Swedish, or now he called himself Days and Words. He changed his YouTube channel name, maybe because I've made videos about him and he don't want people to find those videos, but I've changed the name there also so people will find it. And here also with the other scammer, Lindy Botes. You have videos with many scammers because he's working with the scammers, and he's also a fucking scammer and liar and fraud. But let's take a look on the video so I can show you how fake he is. Okay, so let's take a look on this video here where I'll show you how fake this fake asshole is. I'll show you how fake this asshole is. Let's take a look here. But I've already showed you before how fake he is, and you can see there why his eyes like this. Like, look at this abnormal clown. Look at him. He look like some abnormal weirdo psycho. Look like some psycho abnormal weirdo. And why he look here like a psycho is because he closed his eyes. And why he would close his eyes like this? I think if you have watched my videos before, then you know why this fucking shithole is closing his eyes now. It's because he look and read from a script and edit. After he finished reading from his script, then he will open his eyes and look in the camera and speak after he look from his script, this fake asshole. And you see here in the start he will say one word in Spanish or something in Spanish. Then after they'll come and edit already after a few seconds like that, already from the beginning. Just to say 1 or 2 or 3 words in Spanish, then he need to make an edit and a recording for itself in Spanish.
Hola a todos. This is a...
See, do you see there was some shaking there, this fake asshole? Maybe you did not notice it. But I am the master. He is the master of pretending. He is the master of pretending to speak many languages he cannot speak. And I am the master to show how fake you fake assholes are, you fake shitholes. I'll show you how fake this is, this fucking asshole, but I need to see what second exactly it will happen.
Hola a todos.
It's already from the first second, like already from 0. What the fuck, man? Look here. Okay, look here now.
Hola.
Look now. Can you see how blurry his hand is? Can you see how blurry the hand of the scammer is? And look now, his hand is up. His hand is up. I think suddenly his hand will be down. After he say this hola a todos in Spanish, then he will stop the recording to speak in English, I think. But he will make an edit now. You can see his hand there is up, and there's some colors there on his hand, but you can see his hand is up now, and he's looking to the front to the camera, and the play button on his mouse, but I think maybe he will still be standing the same place. But his hand is up now. You can see his hand is up now. I think suddenly his hand will be down. Look here now. Look, his hand is going down, but now his hand is not totally down. It's still a little bit up. His hand is not totally down, and he's looking there, and the play button under his mouse. Then look here now. Look, very good. His hand there on the left side, his hand there up on the left side, and the play button under his mouse, and he's looking to the front. And look here now. You see, in less than a second, his hands are down, and you can see both of his hands down there. In less than a second, both of his hands are down there. His one hand was up on the left side. Also, he came a little bit more far from the camera. And look now, where's the play button now? The play button now under his chin. Before, the play button was higher up. Also, he came more far from the camera. Look now. You can see now he's very near from the camera. Also, you can see the head of the scammer. Can you see the head of the scammer? People supporting this shithole scammer. I will call him scammer to make you happy, because that's what he really is, even if you don't want to realize that or agree with that, but he's a fucking scammer and a liar. Look, where is the head of the scammer? Look, the hair on his head, and his head like that is at the word languages. The title of the video, how fluent am I in my 8 best languages? My 2024. Then look, his head is in the top of the screen at the word languages. His hair and head in the top of the screen at the word languages. And also the play button under his mouse on his chin. The play button on his chin. His hand is up on the left side, and the hand on the right side, you cannot see it. The hand on the right side is down, you cannot see it. His hand on the left side is up, and the play button on his chin, and his head there at the top of the screen at the word languages. Then look here now. See? His head is still in the top, but it's like he came a little bit more far. You could see he moved a little bit more far. He's not totally near from the camera. He moved a little more far, and the play button came longer under his chin, and suddenly both of his hands are down. In less than a second, because there's an edit. He edited after he said those 3 words in Spanish, this hola a todos. He made one recording only to say this hola a todos in Spanish, 3 words in Spanish. He need to make an edit to say 3 words in Spanish. So do you think he can speak Spanish when he need to make an edit just to say 3 words in Spanish? And he had to read from a script before, and that's why his eyes were closed in the start of the video. In the start of the video, his eyes were closed because he just look and read the script before he started the recording. And now there was an edit after he said the 3 words in Spanish, because he made one recording alone to say the 3 words in Spanish, and then now another recording to speak in English. Some fake asshole.
This is a special video where I'm going to talk about my 8 best languages in each language.
Look the edit of this fake asshole. But it's difficult to move back when it's already from the start like this. But I need to go move back from the beginning. Then after I think 4 or 5 seconds, I need to stop. I need to show you the edit, this next edit. You can see already from the start of the video, he do like this. His eyes were closed because he was looking to the side to read those 3 words in Spanish.
Hola.
Then now he will look to the camera to say those 3 words. And you can see how blurry his hand is because there was some editing, this fake asshole.
Todos. This is a special video where I'm going to talk about my 8. Hola a todos. This is a special video where I'm going to talk.
Looks like he's looking a little bit down to see what he will say. Look, he opened his eyes very little, then he looked down to see what he will say. And there will come some editing now.
About my 8 best languages.
Look there, this fake asshole. You can see he looked to the side there, this fake shithole. Okay, it's a little bit difficult to move forward and back in the timing because it's at the end there. Look here, or at the start there.
Hola a todos. This is a special video where I'm going to talk about my 8 best languages.
Looks like he's looking to the side to read there. Like it looks like he's looking to the right side. See, then he closed his eyes. The scammer master closed his eyes because he will make an edit now. The scammer master closed his eyes because he will make an edit now. And I think there will be 2 edits after each other or 3 edits after each other. Look now, you can see the hands of the scammer down. You can see the hands of the scammer there down. And you can see his eyes are closed. The eyes of the scammer is closed. His eyes are closed because he will make an edit now, because he will look and read from his script. He closes his eyes, then he will open his eyes and read the script. Then he will edit and cut it out when he look and read. Look here now. His hands are down. Try to notice his hands are down and the play button there under his chin and his eyes are closed. The play button under his chin, his eyes are closed. The next button on his shoulder on the right side, at the end of his shoulder on the right side, the next button, and the before button at his shoulder on the left side, end of his shoulder at the left side, and his hands are down. You can only see a little from his hands. You can see a little from his hands. The before button at the end of the left shoulder on the left side, the next button at the end of the shoulder on the right side, the play button under his chin, his eyes are closed. And look here now. You see, look here, you can also see the edit there. You can see how blurry it became there. Because there's an edit there, this fake asshole. You see, then suddenly he came more near from the camera. You see, he came more near from the camera. Because there's an edit. He came more near from the camera because there's an edit, this fake asshole.
8 languages call
Some fake asshole, man.
me Octodad because I've raised them all to become successful, fully functioning adults.
Yeah, fucking asshole. Another edit.
Including all.
See, you keep closing open his eyes and a lot of editing, but I'm not going to waste my time to show the edits when he speaks in English because I know he can speak in English. Also, so it will not take too long time to show the video. So I will not waste my time to show you the edits now. There are many edits now also, but I don't want to waste my time showing the edits when he speaks in English because I know he can speak in English.
The highs, lows, and incredibly valuable lessons learned along the way. Are you ready? Let's dive right in.
You see the editing?
First thing first, no Italiano. If I were to claim that as one of my learned languages, you will call me an impasta. Also,
Yeah, I will call you a pasta. I will call you a pasta. You're so fucking stupid, man. So the clown will not speak in Italian because he wants to say that he's from Italy, a native speaker of Italian. Yeah, bullshit with you, clown.
Svenska and Nederlands, I love you, but you're going in the basement because I did not use you at all
Ah, bullshit with you, man.
throughout 2020. First, no Italiano. If I were to claim that as one of my learned languages, you will call me an impasta. Also, Svenska and Nederlands.
Yeah, fuck you, man. Svenska, Netherlands, Dutch, I love you, but you're going in the basement because I did not use you at all. Yeah, you're going to the basement with Lindy Potes. You're going to the basement with Lindy Potes, and then you can make out there with your girlfriend Lindy Potes in the basement, in your mom's basement, you and Lindy Potes. I thought you were fluent and high level in every language. You say, before he said that he's fluent high level in 14 or 15 languages. Now suddenly all the Swedish and Dutch, they are in the basement because he did not practice them or whatever.
I love you, but you're going in the basement because I did not use you at all throughout 2020.
Oh yeah, bullshit. So he did not use them for 2024. So he will not speak in those languages. He will not speak in those languages because it will be very clear that you cannot speak them at all. And also the other languages, you cannot speak them. But you just practice a script for the other languages that you will speak now, you fucking clown. But before he said that he's fluent in 14 or 15 languages, and this Swedish is one of them, and I'm not sure if he said the Netherlands or the Dutch is one of them, but he's full of bullshit.
4. Svenska, förlåt, men jag kommer tillbaka till dig en dag. But also, Svenska and Nederlands, I love you, but you're going in the basement.
He already wasted half minute on this bullshit. So how long time is he going to speak in every language? But I already showed you that every language for like a minute or little more than a minute or even less than a minute. And I'll show you there's some edit before he will say something in Swedish now. He will just say 1 or 2 sentences in Swedish and then there will be an edit before he speak because there's another recording. He make many recordings, a recording for every language. Those fake assholes, they'll make one recording for every language. If you speak in one language for 1 minute, he'll make a recording for that language in 1 minute. Then another language for 1 minute, he make a recording for that. And why he will make a recording for every language? is because before he start to speak in the language, then he can look and read his script. For example, if he will speak in Portuguese for 1 minute or 50 seconds or 1 minute and 10 seconds, then why he will make one recording for itself in Portuguese and not the whole video like this, speaking in every language? It's because if you make one video like this in 10 minutes, that he need to speak in every language, then he need to remember all those languages, the things that he memorized. Like if he memorized 1 minute to speak in Spanish, 1 minute to speak in Portuguese, or 1 minute to speak in Russian or something, then he need to remember this whole script. But if he make one video speaking in Russian, one video speaking in Spanish, one video speaking in Portuguese or whatever, then every time before he start that 1 minute recording, that he will record 1 minute, then every time before he start the recording, then he can look and read those few sentences that he will say for 1 minute in Russian. Like if you want to speak in Russian, then he will read few sentences in Russian that he have already practiced for a long time, how to say it and how to pronounce it and memorize it. Then he will start the recording and saying that 1 or 2 or 3 or even 4 or 5 or 10 sentences that he practiced in Russian for that 1 or 2 minutes. Then after you stop the recording, then if you want to, then he will make another recording speaking in Spanish. Then if you will speak in 1 minute or something, or even 2 minutes in Spanish, then before he start that recording, he will read those few sentences that he memorized and practiced for a Spanish video. And then he will start the recording and say those things in Spanish, and stop the recording, and then the same with the next language. Then after he finished recording all the videos for every language, 1 minute for every language, then he will do what? Then he will put all those 1 minute videos in the editing programs and put them together. And then now he have a 10-minute video that it looks like he's going to speak for 10 minutes in different languages. Just some bullshit, man. Just some bullshit. And now he will speak in Swedish, but he will only say 1 or 2 sentences, and there will be an edit before he speaks, because it's another recording.
Because I did not use you at all throughout 2024.
Look there, can you see how blurry it is? Can you see the master scammer now? Suddenly it became very blurry, the picture, because it's another edit, another recording, another video. Then you say it looks like the same video. Maybe it's the same video, but he will edit after. Like maybe now he will look at his script. Here it's not so clear, but I think he will look down to the side, to the right side or something. He will look down now and read his script in Swedish, that 1 or 2 sentences. Then after he will look in the camera and say those 1 or 2 sentences. Then you will tell me why we don't see him when he look and read from his script. Because he's a scammer. He's a fucking shit, useless, trash human scammer. And he will not show to you that he look and read from a script. How can he sell people some courses and sell them some products if people know that he's fake and a scammer? Then no one will buy from him his courses and spend money on this fucking shithole. But if people believe in him and think that he can actually speak those languages, if people believe in him and think he can speak those languages, then they will spend money on this fucking scammer shithole and his courses and his ebooks, and he can be on the TV channels also and in the newspapers and like that. So of course he will not show people that he's faking it. He's looking down now to his script and reading. It looks like he's looking down there to read, but it became very blurry, this fake asshole. He will look now to the script and read something for 1 minute in Swedish or 2 minutes. He will look down and read 2 sentences. Then he will look in the camera and say those 2 sentences. And that's why he make an edit now. You can see how blurry it became, and also try to look where's the play button and next button and those things. The play button there, you can still see the scammer. You can still see the scammer even it's blurry, but you can see that now. Where's the play button? The play button there under his chin, and the next button at his shoulder. The next button at his shoulder on the right side, and the before button at his shoulder on the left side. But I don't know if he will be standing the same place, because he can stand at the same place if he just look down to the side and then after look in the camera. So he can still be standing at the same place. But let's try to see if anything will change here. Look here. See? Do you see? Suddenly he came more near from the camera. Do you see he came more near from the camera and suddenly his eyes are closed. He was looking down and reading 1 or 2 sentences in Swedish. Then after he finished reading, then he closed his eyes. And now he will open his eyes and say that 1 or 2 sentences in Swedish. And this was an edit.
Svenska, förlåt, men jag kommer tillbaka till dig en dag. But
see, you see this fucking asshole? I can also see now he came more far from the camera again. Because it was just one recording, saying few things in Swedish. This fake asshole. Look now, you can see he's very near from the camera. You can see the scammer. The scammer is very near from the camera. And if you follow this guy and like him, then I don't give a shit. And I tell you, he's a scammer. You feel bad about this, or you feel sad about this, or you think I'm being toxic, or you think I'm using bad words or whatever. I don't give a shit. And you know why? Because those people are so fucking disgusting piece of trash humans. And normally when I talk with people in daily life, or people I talk with, if I go outside to buy something or shopping, or if I talk to some family or friends or anyone, of course this is not the way I talk to people normally. But those kind of shit humans here, I need to use bad words to them, because I think it's very disgusting what they're doing. It's not me who is toxic. They say I'm toxic. It's not me who is toxic. It's them who are some disgusting piece of trash humans who have no shame in life to lie to people and scam people. And after they will say I'm the toxic one, or that I'm harassing the polyglot YouTubers, some fucking shit trash humans. Try to notice the common edit now. You can see now his fingers there touching each other, the scammer fingers. 2 scammer fingers touching each other there, and he's looking to the camera. And where's the play button? The play button there at the mouse of the scammer there on the right side of the mouse of the scammer, and the next button on his shoulder on the right side. Then look here now. Look very good now. Look very good now. Yeah, smile scammer, smile scammer. You're so happy to fool people, to make them think that you can speak all those languages, so you can scam their money, so you can spend their money to travel around, so you and Richard Simcat can go to Russia and sleep around with some Russian woman. You're so happy now, you can scam more money from people. You're very happy, scammer face. Look at this scammer face, smiling scammer face. But notice the scammers, 2 hands there near from each other, and it looks a little bit blurry now because of the editing. And then notice here the play button on his chin on the right side, or beside of his mouse, beside of his mouse there on the right side, the play button, and the next button there on his shoulder on the right side, and he's very near from the camera. He's near from the camera now. Then look here now. Look very good. Look at the scammer face. Look at the smiling scammer face. His hands moved a little bit up now. His hands moved a little bit up. The play button on his chin on the right side. The next button on his shoulder on the right side. Then look here now. Look very good. Look very good at the scammer. Look very good at the scammer. Look very good. Then he closed his eyes. He closed his eyes after he finished saying his 1 or 2 sentences, because he will edit now this fucking scammer shit. Look at the scammer face. Look at the scammer face. Look, the play button there on his chin on the right side, and you can see his hands there down. The next button on his shoulder. Look here. Look very good. Look very good. You see? You see, he came more far, and suddenly the play button under his chin. Before, the play button was beside of his mouse on the right side. Suddenly the play button under his chin, and he came more far from the camera. He came more far after he finished saying that 1 or 2 sentences in Swedish, because it was another recording that he made, one recording just to say 1 or 2 sentences in Swedish to pretend that he can speak Swedish or know something in Swedish. This fucking asshole, man.
But don't worry, there's plenty to talk about with the 8 languages I did use in 2024.
Yeah, then see, he came near from the camera again, this asshole. He was a little bit far from the camera, suddenly came near.
So, without further...
Some fucking asshole scammer. Some fucking asshole scammer shit.
Without further ado, here's your friendly neighborhood polyglots. But don't worry, there's plenty to talk about with the 8 languages I did use in 2024.
Look now, the scammer, you can see his hands there, holding each other there in the middle, and the play button under his chin, and he's a little bit far from the camera, and the next button on his shoulder on the right side, and the before button on the shoulder on the left side. Then look here now. Look, oh, oppa, look, oppa, what is this? Suddenly came very near from the camera, and the play button there under his mouse there, and he came very near. You can see he came very near from the camera. Another idiot, this fake asshole.
So, without further ado, here's your friendly neighborhood polyglots end of the year language review.
Friendly neighborhood polyglot. It's more like the scammer master. The scammer master. English. What can I say? We know you can speak English because you're from USA, you fucking scammer shit. We know you can speak English because you're from USA. And if you have some Italian background, then maybe your grandparents are American Italian, like they are originally from Italy, living in USA. Some fucking scammer shithole.
I feel more American than ever before because it's basically become a part of my DNA at this point.
Listen to this. He will say that he feel more American than ever before. Because you are from USA, you fucking asshole, shithole, scammer shit. You are from USA, you fucking scammer shit.
English. What can I say? I feel more American than ever before because it's basically become a part of my DNA at this point. In 2024, my English usage has only increased. I'd say roughly 80% of my daily tasks are done using English. Reading books and stuff online, writing articles and emails, watching countless videos on YouTube, as well as movies and documentaries, and speaking with my flatmates, friends, and colleagues. You know you're deep into a language when you're...
Yeah. You are from USA, you fucking scammer shit. You are from USA, you fucking scammer shit. And I don't care if people agree with me or not. He is from USA, this fucking scammer shit. And I don't care if people agree with me. That's how I see it. He's from USA, and maybe he has some Italian background, but he never learned the language. And if I am wrong, and he's from Italy, what does it mean? As I've said many times, if he is from Italy and can speak Italian, then he can speak English and Italian, 2 languages only, and maybe some Spanish and a little French like that, and maybe very little Portuguese. And then you say then he can speak 5 languages. Not if he can only speak very little in French and Portuguese, then it doesn't really count. And the same with the Spanish. I'm not sure how much Spanish he can speak. So it's only if he's from Italy. If he's from Italy, then he's only fluent in 2 languages. And if I want to be nice to him, then I will say, okay, let's count the Spanish also. Then it will be 3 languages maybe. But I'm not really sure about that because I think he's from USA and can only speak 1 language, English. But if he is from Italy, then he can speak English and Italian. If he's from Italy, he can speak English and Italian and maybe Spanish. But I think he's from USA. That's how I see it.
Binging Netflix in that language and even thinking in it. My use of Shakespeare's language is so intense that more often than not...
You don't need to speak in English because I know you can speak English, clown. You should have spoke in Italian instead of the English. Everyone know you can speak English because almost all of your channel, your whole channel and all your videos are in English, except of those few videos where you pretend to speak other languages. Almost the whole channel is in English, so you should have spoken in Italian instead of the English, you clown.
It has consequences for my native Italian. In fact, a few months ago, I was trying to explain something to my Serbian friend Jelena while walking in the streets in Belgrade. At the time, we were speaking Italian, and
Yeah. So because you clown tell us that you were speaking Italian, then it means that you were speaking Italian. And even if you show us some clip now where you say few things in Italian to this girl there, then it can just be some fake edited video. It's just bullshit. I can also say that, oh, I was in Germany and speaking German like that. Even I know very few things in German. Like I've practiced a little bit German, but I only know a few beginner stuff and I forgot some of it already, so I don't really practice it so much. And still I cannot speak it, of course, just because I practice few things in German. I know less German than I know French, and the French also I'm very beginner, so I cannot speak German. But what I mean, if I go to Germany, or let's say Russia, or no, let's say for example Portugal. If I go to Portugal and make some video there, or make some fake video there saying few things to someone in Portuguese, or if I say I was in Portugal and speaking Portuguese to someone, does it mean that it's real? Then they'll say, oh, it's because he's from Italy, then it's real. Yeah, but I'm not really sure about this bullshit about him being from Italy. I think it's bullshit. Just because you say that you were speaking to this person in Italian and you're telling us that in English doesn't make it real. Just some bullshit.
the truth is, I could not say a specific phrase in Italian for the life of me at a certain point. And I blurred out something to my Serbian friend Jelena while walking in the streets in Belgrade. At the time, we were speaking Italian, and the truth is, I could not say a specific phrase in Italian for the life of me at a certain point. And I blurred out something in Italian that sounded more like actually an American trying to say something in Italian, and she said, "Basta con l'inglese," enough with the English. And the truth is, much
Yeah. He had to make an edit to say one word or two words in Italian. Look here, you can see the edit there actually. Look. You can see the editing there. You can see a little from the video before that he showed before is down there, and his own video is up there, and also you can see his eyes are closed there. He edits because he wants to look and read few words in Italian. Just to read few words in Italian, he had to edit to read those few words in Italian. Then he wants to say that he's native speaker of Italian. I think it's bullshit. I think he's from USA and can only speak one language, English. Luca Lampariello, shithole, is from USA and can only speak one language, English, and I don't give a shit about what people think. And if I am wrong, but I think he's from USA. I think he's from USA and can speak only one language, English. But if I am wrong and he's from Italy, it doesn't mean that he can speak 14 or 15 languages. If he's from Italy, then he can speak Italian and English, 2 languages only, maybe some Spanish or a little in few other languages, but still only fluent in 2 languages. But I think he's from USA and can only speak one language, English. And you can see the edit there. You can see the edit there. You can see how blurry it is, and you can see the guy under there from the video before and his own video there behind the video. Video on video editing. He put this video on his own video, so you'll not see when he look and read, because he will look and read now. That's why he will do this. See?
And I blurred out something in Italian that sounded more.
He closed his eyes. Then he showed this one. Then now he's looking and reading what he will say in Italian. Now he put this video on there so you cannot see him. He put this video on his own video. Then now he's looking and reading the Italian script. Then you'll tell me that now he's speaking in English. Yeah, but he look and read the few words same time that he would say in Italian before he start the recording.
Like actually an American trying to say something in Italian. And she said,
look there, this fake asshole.
and she said,
look there, can you see the editing? Look now. Can you see this video there? Look the subtitle there, the title, the text there, look the text, and she said, look here, and she said, then look under, you can see the close there of Luca Lampariello, the closest of Luca Lampariello there. He's on the video beside of this, behind this video, because it's video and video editing. Try to search on Google or on YouTube, try to search video on video editing or picture on picture editing. He put this video on his own video, and you can see him behind of this video, and he put this one there while he will look and read the Italian. Look there, can see video on video editing. Can you see the face of Luca Lampariello now? Can you see his face? You cannot see his face now because it's video on video editing, and he do like this so he can look and read what he will say in Italian. Look, when he did this, then he was looking and reading those few things he will say in Italian now.
Enough with the English.
And he only said 2 or 3 words in Italian. And look here, another edit. You can see another edit. And then you can see his eyes were closed. Just some faking, editing, shit, fake hole, asshole, shithole.
In Italian, and she said,
can see the editing. Can see the editing now. You cannot see the face of the scammer. Now you cannot see the face of the scammer, the fake polyglot, the fake hyperpolyglot, the fake Italian, because I'm not really sure about him being from Italy. I think it's bullshit and a lie. You see the editing?
Basta con l'inglese.
Look, now he closes his eyes, the scammer closes his eyes, then he'll make another edit.
Enough.
Look there, can see how the picture start to make some blurry and some colors there on the left side. On the left side of the picture, on the right side, the colors starting to change. There'll be some edit now. Look now, the play button on his chin, under his mouse. The play button on his chin, under his mouse. And his hands are down. His hands are down. The play button on his chin, under his mouse. The next button at his shoulder on the left side or on the right side. And also like the next button at his shoulder on the right side. And the before button at over his shoulder on the left side. Then look here now. And look, the play button under his mouse on the right side, and look here now. Look there, can see how blurry it became? Can see how blurry it became? Look. And suddenly the play button came a little bit lower under his chin. The play button come under his chin, he came more far. And you also see that I showed you there was something blurry like that. It's another edit. He make this edit before he will speak in the next language, because he was looking and reading his script, and that's why his eyes are closed. You can see it's like he was looking a little bit down, very little open eyes, and his eyes are closed. He look and read what he will say now, and that's why he make another edit. I told you he make an edit for every language, or one video or something for every language. Or maybe he have the script in front of him. I think he have the script in front of him on the computer. Then you say why we don't see when he read it. That's why he make those edits that I show you. There's some editing. What's the timing now? 1:53. 1:53. I think he's going to speak soon in French. Still not yet. So I think maybe he will still speak in English now, but you can see he makes some editing because he look and read a script. This fake asshole. He edit because he look and read from a script. This fake shithole.
And the truth is, much to the amused disappointment of Yadina, my Italian brain had been literally hijacked by American war terrorists, but in a good way. Make a language part of your life, and it becomes...
Can see all the editing, can see all this editing, can see all that editing, because he's some fake shithole, man.
It's part of you, but be warned, there's always a price to pay, like mixing it up with your own language.
Okay, now he was speaking French, then he put another edit. Now we cannot see the face of the scammer. Now you cannot see the face of the scammer. Now you cannot see the face of the scammer. Now you cannot see the face of the scammer. Did you hear it? Did you hear? Or maybe the voice is not clear enough. Some people say that my microphone is not good enough. Maybe I should buy a new microphone soon and buy a new mobile or laptop and make some even better high quality videos. Because there's some clowns who say that my sound is not clear enough, but maybe it's true that my sound is not so good, the quality of the sound. But I know that's not the real reason that they talk about this, because the scammer and scammer supporters, they will say that, oh, my English is not good enough, or the sound quality of my video is a problem. They will make a lot of excuses when it's not really about this. It's about that they don't want me to show that those people are fake and liars and scammers. But you can see now here that you cannot see the face of the scammer. You cannot see the face of the scammer. And I hope you can hear me clearly and that the sound is okay, even if the sound quality might not be very good, but I hope you can still hear and understand what I'm saying. You cannot see the face of the scammer. Why the scammer hide his face? Then you say it's because you want to show this about the French. He don't need to do this to show that he will speak in French. He can just put a French flag beside of him, beside of his stupid face. Beside of his stupid face, he can put the French flag. Why he need to do this? Because now when he hide his face, then he will look and read his script. So you cannot see it. And then he will say this one will only happen for 1 second. No, he will look for longer time. But now you cannot see how long it is because he will edit this fake asshole. When he put this one, then he will look and read for 1, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or 5 minutes, and look at the French. He will look at the French script and read now for 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. He will look and read the script. Then after, he will look in the camera and say the few sentences that he just read now. But this one will only happen for a second or 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds, few seconds. Then you will say how he can look and read for 2 minutes or 5 minutes or something when this only happened for a few seconds. No, this one can happen for 10 minutes or more. Like look now when I'm speaking. Now when I'm speaking, you can see this picture for more than 2 or 3 seconds. You can still see the pictures for how many minutes now. If I want, I can cut some part out of the time of this, so it only look like this picture there is for 1 second. The picture can be there for longer time, but he just edit and cut it out. Same time he look and read this fake asshole.
French in 2024.
Okay, there were some stupid, annoying YouTube advertisement. So I stopped the recording and then I'll continue again now. Let's continue here. And I told you he put this one here, so you'll not see when he look and read from his script. And after he will just edit.
In 2024. User rating 6.
See, the scammer hide his face there, so you cannot see where he's looking. He was looking and reading his script, but he hide his face with this one in front of his face so he could look and read. And now he will say the few things that he just read in French before he start the next recording. You fake asshole. You can see his eyes there are closed because he was looking and reading this asshole. Edit, you fake asshole. He just made one edit, then he make the next edit just after. Some fake asshole, shithole, scammer shit.
Mon vieux pote, je te connais très bien.
Look there, this fake asshole. Look there, the scammer master. People supporting the scammer. I tell you, he's a scammer and a liar and a fraud, and he cannot speak those languages. He is totally fake. And if you don't like what I'm saying, I don't give a shit, because I want people to know the truth. And if you don't want to believe this, then something wrong with you if you cannot see it, or else you are also a liar and a scammer, supporting liars and scammers. But let's see here this fucking scammer shit. They will come and edit here now. He only said few words in French. He only said few words or 1 or 2 sentences in French. Then now he make another edit. That's why he closed his eyes, this fucking scammer shit. Look, where's the play button? Where is the play button? It's on the side there, under his mouse, on the right side of his mouse, and his eyes are closed. His eyes are closed. The play button under his mouse like this, or on the right side of his mouse, and the next button on his shoulder there, over his shoulder on the right side, and the before button over his shoulder on the left side. And try to look now. His eyes are closed. His hands are down. I don't know if his hands will come up or not, but I need to say those things, because if suddenly his hands are up, then it's very clear that you can see it also. But now you cannot see his hands and his eyes are closed. The play button there on the right side of his chin, near from his mouth like that, and then the next button on the right side of his shoulder there, and the before button over his shoulder on the left side. Then look here now, also he's very near from the camera. Then look here now, see, he came more far from the camera. He came more far from the camera, and suddenly the play button is under his chin. Before, the play button was on the right side of his mouse. The play button was on the right side of his mouse, and he was more near from the camera. Now the play button is under his chin and he's more far from the camera. And the next button is touching his shoulder there on the right side, and the before button touching his shoulder there on the left side. And also suddenly his eyes are closed there. I think they were also closed before, but now he will open his eyes after he finished reading. It's just some faking shit. You can see he was more near from the camera, suddenly came more far. And the play button was on the right side of his mouse there, suddenly the play button under his mouse. Because he was looking and reading. He only said few words in French, or 1 or 2 sentences. Then he had to look and read the next 1 or 2 sentences. That's why he made an edit now. You fake asshole. I'm showing now to everyone. I am showing now to everyone how fake you are. But even I'm doing this, then I keep thinking, like, even I show that he's fake, then there's still many people, even they watch this, then they cannot see how fake it is. Like, I don't know, some people, something wrong with them, but that's their own problem. That's people's own problem. If I show all this and spend so many hours and so much time to show them how fake those people are, and still they believe in them and they don't want to believe in what I say, then it's their own problem, because then something wrong with them if they cannot see this. Like, I don't know.
You're false.
See, another edit, can see? Then now he put this one, he was only said few words. He only said few words, then he'll put this one. So you can look to his script same time. Also look there, it looks like he's looking to left side to his script. Look, he looked to left side there to read his script, this fake asshole. He looked there to left side to read his script, this fake shithole. He have his computer there on the left side. And I don't know if he have another computer screen on the right side or down also. He have a computer screen. He have a computer screen on the left side there he's looking and reading from. And now he put this one in front of him so you cannot see him. See? He was looking there to left side to read from his script, this fake asshole scammer shit. Luca Lampariello, if you're watching me now, then I have something to tell you. Listen good, Luca Lampariello, I have something to tell you if you're watching now. You and the other scammer friends of you, listen now, I have something to tell you. Ha 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 ha. Wah ha 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 ha. Yeah. 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 Wah ha 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 ha. Did you hear me, Luca Lampariello, you and your scammer friends? Okay, maybe this laugh sounded a little bit fake, but you are also fake. Okay, this laugh was a little bit better. Did you hear me laughing at you, clown? Because that clown and his clown supporters, they were laughing at me when I tell that he's fake and scammer and liar. But I just showed that you were looking there to the side, and also you can see he put this picture there, so you cannot see him when he's reading from his script. And I showed you there's some editing also, because he's totally fake. You clowns, Luca Lampariello, you clown, and other clowns supporting you, who laugh at me and want to say that I'm not telling the truth, and you're the one who is honest and telling the truth. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. I show everyone here how fake you are, you fucking shithole, man. Fucking piece of trash human scammer shit, man. Now he showed a picture, then he can look and read from his script same time. And I watched a little from this before. I did not watch the whole video. I just watched a little from this. Then I noticed something I tell people before. Also the same with Metatrans Academy and the other scammers. When they put a picture, so you cannot see them when they're reading from a script, then suddenly they will start to speak more fast. Suddenly they will start to speak more fast, because now he can look at the script the whole time. Like when he show a picture like this, then suddenly he will speak more fast. But it's because now he can look at the script the whole time. When you cannot see him, then he can read faster. It's not because he can speak better or speak faster. Then he can look at the script the whole time, then he can read faster. Listen now, he will speak more fast now. But I did not, maybe did not hear it before, how fast he speak, because I keep pausing the video. But if you go and watch the video, if you go and watch this video on his channel, then you will notice when he puts some picture like this, then he will speak more fast. Because now he can look at his script the whole time when he's speaking. But he's just looking and reading his script.
J'ai fait une école d'interprétation à Paname et j'ai même eu une relation assez longue, 5 ans.
Could you hear that he was speaking more fast? Could you hear that he was speaking more fast? It's because he was looking and reading from the script, this fake asshole. And then look here, he says something about in Panama, Paris, and I even had quite a long relationship, 5 years with a French woman. Yeah, bullshit with you. And see, his eyes are closed because he was looking and reading a script, this fake asshole. When he put the picture, suddenly he speak very fast because he's looking and reading from a script at the same time, this fake asshole. Now he put the picture, then he will speak very fast because he look at the script the whole time and he can speak faster.
Interprétation à Paname et j'ai même eu une relation assez longue.
You fake asshole.
Interprétation à Paname et j'ai même eu une relation assez longue.
Can see this fake asshole? He put this in front of him so he can look to the side. Also, it looks like his face a little bit to the left side. It looks like his face a little bit to the left side because he's looking to his computer at the left side. He's looking to his computer at the left side and reading from his computer screen. Same time he had this picture on. This fake asshole. See, then he shake his head. You see his head shake? His head shake, then he looked to the front. He was looking to the left side, then his head shake and looked to the front after he finished reading from his script, this fake asshole.
5 ans avec une Française, avec pas mal de monde.
Then edit, you fake shithole, man.
À Paname et j'ai même eu une relation assez longue, 5 ans.
See, now he closes his eyes because he will edit again. And when he edit, he will look and read from his script. Like now he closes his eyes. Then after he will open his eyes and look to the left side again and read from his computer screen. After he finished reading from his computer screen, then he will look in the camera again and say the few things that he just read from his computer screen. Then he will tell me why we don't see it. Do you think he want to show that to people that he's fake? Of course he will not show that to people that he look and read from a script. But that's why he make edits. Now I can show you the edits. I'll show you now the edit. You can see now his eyes are closed. Where's the play button? On his chin on the right side of his mouse. The play button on the right side of his mouse. And the next button on the shoulder on the right side. And the before button over his shoulder on the left side. Then look here now. You see his head shake? Do you see his head shake up? His eyes were closed and looking down. Suddenly his head shake up and open eyes. Because there was an edit there. Because he just finished reading from his script. And I think maybe there will come another edit now. His head shake up and open eyes now. There was an edit there. He was looking down and reading his script or looking to the side and reading. I think there will come another edit. I'm not sure. Wait here.
Française.
There, I think there will come another edit now also. This was one edit. He was looking and reading from his script, and then now there will come another edit also. He will look to his script again now. Look, now he's looking to the front. Now he's looking to the front. Open eyes, open mouth. The play button under his chin. The play button under his chin. The next button over his shoulder on the right side. And the before button over his shoulder on the left side. Notice now the play button under his mouse. The play button under his mouse, and look here now. See, suddenly the play button became much lower under his chin. And he came more far, and suddenly his eyes are closed. Because there's an edit there. Why there's an edit? Why there's an edit? If people can use their brain, why is there an edit? And why there's an edit every few seconds? He edit because he look and read from his script. He will look and read something. Then after he will look in the camera again and say what he read. After he finished saying what he read, then he will look to the camera. No, then he will look to his computer again. Then he will look to his computer screen and read the next 1 or 2 sentences. Then he will look in the camera and say the next 1 or 2 sentences. Then after he will look again to the left side to his computer and read the next 1 or 2 sentences. Then he will look in the camera and say that 1 or 2 sentences. Then he keep doing like this. He will look to the side and read, then he will look in the camera and speak. He will look to the side and read, then he will look to the camera and speak. He will look to the side and read, then he will look to the camera and speak. Then he will tell me why we don't see when he looked to the camera, or no, he will tell me why we don't see when he looked to his script on the left side. He will ask me why you don't see him when he look and read. It's because he edit and remove that from the video. When he looked to the left side and read from his computer, then after he edit the video, he will delete every time he look and read from the script. He will delete that part from the video every time he look and read from script. That's why there's so many edits. You see? See, then another edit. Then he put this one. So same time he put this one, then you cannot see him. Then he will look to his script and read same time. And now he will speak more fast. When he put this picture, he can speak more fast because you cannot see that he's looking to his script. See, now you can hear that he was speaking more fast. When he put this one, then he can read more fast. Because you cannot see that he's looking at his script, this fake asshole. This fake asshole, shithole, scammer, shit, clown. See, that's why he closed his eyes also. Look. Look there. It looks like he's looking to left side now. Look, he start to look a little bit to left side. Can see the eyeballs, the black part, the eyeballs are totally to the left. His eyes, the black part, totally to the left, and on the right side, they're white. Look, he's looking to the left side. His eyes are looking to the left side. His eyes are looking to the left side because now he will hide, he will put this other picture on picture or video on video editing. Now he looked to the left side to read his script. See? See, then he put this one. He moved his face or eyes to the left side. Now he will look to the left side to read his script. Then he put this one on. See, he put this one on, then he looked to the left side and read from his script at the same time. You fake asshole. You fake scammer, shithole, asshole, scammer, shit. Same time he put this one, then he's looking to the left side to his computer screen and reading his script, this fake asshole, shithole. Can see there, can see the head of the scammer. Can see the head of the scammer. You cannot see the head of this Luca Lampariello shithole scammer. You cannot see the head of Luca Lampariello, the scammer. Luca Lampariello shithole, the scammer. You cannot see his head and his face because he was looking there to the left side and reading from his computer screen, but he put this one in front of his face, video and video editing, so you cannot see when he looked to the side and read this fake asshole. This fake shithole scammer shit. I think he'll make an edit now after he stopped saying the 1 or 2 sentence. I think they'll come and edit now. I don't know, but I think they'll come and edit. Look now, the play button under his chin and he's looking to the front. The next button at his shoulder on the right side and the before button on the shoulder on the left side. I don't know if they will come and edit now or not, but I'm just thinking there's a big chance that they will come and edit now. Try to notice the play button under his chin and the next button on the shoulder on the right side. Then look here now. See? Suddenly he came more near and the play button under his mouse like that. And the next button is over his shoulder. You see, came more near from the camera. There's an edit. How did I know? Then you tell me I watched the video before. No, I did not watch the whole video before. I know, and also I did not know. I was not 100% sure. But I had a feeling when he stopped saying a sentence, then he would need to look and read the next sentence. That's why he made an edit now, because he need to look and read the next sentence. This fake asshole. Look at this happy face. Look at this happy face. Luca Lampariello, I'm very sure there's a big chance that you're watching this video now or soon, that you're going to watch this video. So I need to tell you something. Look at this scammer shit face. Look at this scammer shit face. You are so proud that you're fooling people and lying to people so you can scam their money. You fucking disgusting piece of trash human. You disgusting piece of shit. I don't know what kind of shit parents, I don't know what kind of useless shit parents teach you that it's okay to scam and fool people. And if your parents did not teach you that, then maybe the problem is only with you and not with your parents. But you are a shit human, and you are a piece of trash human, disgusting piece of shit, scamming people's money. And look at your face, you're so happy and proud of yourself. Like, look at me, I can speak those languages, when you're just faking and reading from a script and editing and fooling people, pretending to speak all those languages. And I think you're from USA. And if you have some Italian background, maybe your grandparents from Italy, but you never learned the language, you're some fucking piece of trash human. And even if you are from Italy, even if you're from Italy and can speak Italian, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. What's the difference? If you're from USA, then you can speak one language, English. But if you're from Italy, then you can speak two languages, English and Italian. There's not so much big difference if you can speak one or two languages. Even if you can also speak Spanish, then 3 languages, not so much big difference. But you cannot speak 10 or 15 languages or even 8 languages. You're full of bullshit. You piece of trash human. And you feel so proud of yourself when you fool and scam people, you and Lindy Butes and Richard Simcott and Ikena and Benny Lewis and Ollie Richards and all the other scammers. You fucking disgusting piece of trash humans. You fucking shit garbage human. No value garbage humans. Some fucking piece of trash humans.
Cette année?
See, then he put this picture there so I can look and read from his script at the same time. This fucking asshole.
Je fais une sacrée.
You fucking disgusting piece of trash human. Why need to put a picture all the time? All the time you put some picture because you will look and read from his script at the same time. This fake asshole.
Qui est bien sûr la bouffe française.
See, he came more near from the camera. He came more near from the camera because he edited this fake asshole. Because he look and read from his script.
Cette année?
And then next second, after he edit, then next second he will put this picture here so he can look and read the same time, this fake asshole.
Je fais une sacrée pause avec mon...
When he put this picture, then he's looking and reading from his script, this fake asshole. You can see every few seconds there's an edit, and then every few seconds also he will put some picture, so you cannot see him when he's looking and reading from his script, this fake asshole.
Amour, le français. À la place.
See this fake shithole scammer shit, man. Fake asshole scammer shit.
Cette année, je fais une sacrée pause avec mon amour, le français. À la
Fake asshole scammer shit human.
place, je l'ai surtout laissé me tenir compagnie pendant que je cuisinais. Oui, oui.
Edit, you fake asshole. They show this France 24 there on the left side, this news channel France 24. Then he wears some cooking hat. You think he's so funny, this fucking asshole scammer shit piece of trash humans.
Tenir compagnie pendant que je cuisinais.
There will be an edit now, this fake asshole. There will be an edit now because he will look and read from his script, this fake scammer shit. There will be an edit now because he will look and read from his script, but I also want to see something here. Wait.
Me tenir compagnie pendant...
So he keep opening and closing his eyes because I think he will look to his script and read. He keep opening and closing his eyes because I think he look to his script and read this fake asshole shithole scammer shit. He keep opening and closing his eyes like this and only open his eyes very little. I think he look a little bit to the side or down to read from his script. I think when he do like this, then he try to look to the side to see few words or something. And also now he'll make an edit to look and read now.
Que je cuisinais.
I think they'll come and edit now. Look here now, you can see the scammer. You can see the scammer there. The play button on his mouse, the play button on the mouse of the scammer, and he's looking to the front and his eyes a little bit open. His eyes a little bit open and his head tipped a little bit to left side. His head a little bit to left side like this. And the play button on his mouse. And the next button over his shoulder on the right side, and the before button over his shoulder on the left side. You cannot see his hands. You cannot see his hands. And he's near from the camera. He's near from the camera. And the play button on his mouse. Then look here now. Look. Suddenly he came more far, and the play button, where is the play button? Is under his chin. Suddenly the play button under his chin, he came more far, and also the next button on his shoulder there, touching the shoulder, and the before button touching the shoulder, he came more far from the camera. It's an edit. It's an edit, and people who cannot understand why he edit is because he look and read from his script. He edit now because he look and read from his script and read the next 1 or 2 sentences. He edit because he was looking to his script and reading the next 1 or 2 sentences. Then now he will look in the camera and say the next 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 sentences that he just look and read.
Oui, oui, France 24 en fond sonore pendant que Chef Lucas émince ses oignons.
See, another edit. Another edit. He just say 2, 3 or 4 sentences that he look and read from his script, and he make another edit. He make another edit because now he look and read the next 2 or 3 sentences. He will look and read 2 or 3 sentences, then he edit, then he will look in the camera and say those 2 or 3 sentences, then he will look to his script and read the next 2 or 3 sentences, then he will say those 2 or 3 sentences again, and then he keep editing to remove when he look and read, so you not see when he look and read this fake asshole.
24 en fond sonore pendant que Chef Lucas.
And I don't know why he only opens his eyes very little, like is he looking down the same time to read or what?
Émince ses oignons.
You see the edit there, this fake asshole? Well, I want to see something also if he's...
Me tenir compagnie pendant que je cuisine.
Like why he keep opening and closing his eyes very little like this, some faking shit.
Oui, oui. France 24 en fond sonore.
Look, he keep opening and closing his eyes because he look and read also, he will look down. See, he only opens his eyes very little. He opens his eyes very little, this fake asshole, he opens his eyes very little. Then even if his eyes is only very little open, then he can still look a little bit to the side without you notice. Because when his eyes only very little open, then you cannot see where he's looking. Then he will look down or look to the side to see few words. See, same time he will look down or look to the side to see few words. Same time he do this. See, he will look to the side, same time he do like this fake asshole. But when he only open his eyes very little, then you cannot see where he's looking, this fake asshole. And there will come an edit now, there will come some edit now. You can see now he's wearing this hat. You can see now he's wearing this cooking hat, or whatever you call it. You can see now he's wearing this cooking hat there, the white cooking hat like that, and then on the left side you can see this France 24. And you can see the play button under his chin, the play button under his chin, and then the next button on his shoulder on the right side, and the before button on his shoulder on the left side, and he's a little bit far from the camera. Then look here now, play button under his chin, and he's a little bit far. Then look here now, and also look the hat he's wearing, this hat there, and the France 24. Then look here now. Look very good now. The edit will come here now. I think. Look here now. Look very good now. The play button under his chin, and he's wearing this hat and this France 24. Then look here now. Look very good now. You see it become blurry. It become blurry because I think he will look and read from his script, this fake asshole. I think he's looking to the right side. I think maybe have some script also on the right side. This fake asshole, shithole scammer. You can see how blurry it became because he edit. And now I think the hat suddenly will disappear and maybe he will come more near from the camera. Look now, the play button under his chin on the right side. The play button under his chin on the right side, and the next button on his shoulder on the right side, and the before button at his shoulder on the left side. And look here now. You see, suddenly he came very near. Suddenly came very near, and the play button on his mouse on the right side. Play button on his mouse on the right side. Before the edit, the play button was under his chin and he was more far. And also the next button was more down on his shoulder like that, and the same was the before button was more down on his shoulder on the left side. He came more near from the camera, another edit. Why he edit? Because he look and read the next 2 sentences or 3 sentences or something. He look and read 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 sentences. How many sentences he can remember. Maybe he's good at memorizing. I think he's good at memorizing. Then maybe he can remember 3, 4, 5 or 6 sentences. Then he remember those 3, 4, 5 or how many sentences that he remember. Then now he will say those sentences. Then after he will make another edit where he will look and read the next few sentences.
D'ailleurs, Qui d'autre ici?
I think there was an edit there also, I'm not sure. It looks like there was some shaking. This fake asshole, shithole, scammer, shit.
Qui d'autre ici font son meilleur apprentissage des langues dans la... Mon amour, le français. À la place, je l'ai surtout laissé me tenir compagnie pendant que je cuisinais. Oui, oui, France 24 en fond sonore pendant que chef Lucas émince ses oignons. D'ailleurs,
There was some shaking there, this fake asshole. There was an edit there also. This fake asshole.
France 24 en fond sonore pendant que chef Lucas émince ses oignons.
I think there'll come another edit here now. It looks like he's looking to the right side. I don't know if he was looking to the right side and reading a script or what you can see there. It's like his eyes are looking a little bit to the right side. And look here, I think his head will shake.
D'ailleurs,
You see some of his head shake to the right like this. There was some shaking, there was some editing there.
qui d'autre ici font son meilleur apprentissage des langues dans la cuisine? Balancer.
Edit, you fake asshole. Edit, you fake shithole. And look his hand. Can see how blurry his hand is? Can see how blurry his hand is because there's an edit there, and I'll show you the edit also. Don't worry, I will show you the edit. I will show you the edit. I will show you how fake this fucking scammer shithole is.
Son meilleur apprentissage des langues dans la cuisine.
Okay, I need to go back again. It's fucking scammer shit. But there's a big chance that you have already noticed the edit, but I need to show it also.
Meilleur apprentissage des langues dans la cuisine.
Fucking asshole scammer shit, man.
D'autres ici font son meilleur apprentissage des langues dans la cuisine.
Okay, the edit will come here now. Try to notice how he, like his face a little bit to the right side. You can see his face a little bit to the right side like this. He's looking to the front like that, but his face a little bit to the right side. Then notice now the changing. Also, he's very near from the camera. He's very near from the camera, and his face a little bit to the right side, and his hands are down. You cannot see his hands now. You cannot see the hands of the scammer. You cannot see the hands of the scammer. You cannot see the hands of the scammer. And his face a little bit to the right side. The scammer face to the right side. The play button on his mouse on the left side of his mouse. The play button on the left side of his mouse. Then look here now. Look very good now. You see? Suddenly the play button under his shin. Suddenly the play button under his shin. And he came more far because there's an edit. I think there'll come another edit, or maybe, I'm not sure, when his hands will move up now. And the reason he edit now, why did he edit? Because he was looking and reading the next 2 or 3 or 4 sentences that he will say now in French. He was looking to his computer and reading 3, 4 sentences or 5 sentences in French. Then now he will look in the camera and say those 3, 4, 5 sentences. Then he will tell me, why did we not see him when he look and read those sentences, those 4, 5 sentences, when he look and read them from his computer screen, why didn't we not see it? That's why he edit, so you will not see it. That's why there was an edit now. You can see he came more far from the camera. You can see he came more far from the camera, and suddenly the play button under his chin, because he edit and remove when he was looking and reading those next 3 or 4, 5 sentences that he will say now. This fake shithole scammer shit asshole. You can see it's very near now. You can see it's very near from the camera. You can see it's very near from the camera, and look, where's the play button? The play button on his mouse on the left side. The play button on his mouse on the left side. Then look here now. Look here now. Look very good now. The play button on his mouse on the left side. See, suddenly the play button under his chin. Because there's an edit. And he edit because he was looking and reading the next 3, 4, 5 sentences that he will say now. He look and read them from his script, this fake asshole scammer shit.
Balancez vos anecdotes dans les commentaires. Cela dit,
Another edit, you fake asshole. Another edit, you fake shit hole, scammer shit, clown shit, fuck hole, man.
La cuisine, balancez vos anecdotes.
Look there, he closed his eyes, this fucking asshole. He closed his eyes and you can see his hands and fingers became very blurry there. His hand there became very blurry and he closed his eyes because he will edit now, this fake asshole. He said 1 or 2 sentences in French, then now he need to say the next sentence, then he will edit. Like now he said already in the first, these 2 sentences that he read before when he edit, then now he need to speak again and say the next 2 or 3 sentences. How can he do that if he cannot speak French? How can he speak again and say more sentences if he cannot speak in French? He will look and read from his script what he will say the next 1 or 2 or 3 sentences. He will look and read it from his computer screen. Then he will tell me that will not see it. That's why he edit. Look here now. You can see the eyes of the scammer is closed. The eyes of the scammer is closed and you can see a little bit of his hand there down and the play button under his chin. The play button under his chin, the next button on his shoulder on the right side and the before button on his shoulder on the left side. Then look here now. Try to notice where is the play button and the next button and before button and how far he is or how near from the camera, like that, and his hand down there. Then look here now and closed eyes. Then look here. Look, there was some shaking, his head shake down and his hand suddenly you cannot see his hands. Suddenly you cannot see his hand there and his head shake down. His head was a little bit to the left side, then suddenly it shake down. And I think there'll come another edit also now. You can see the play button under his chin, but there was already one edit there now where his head shake. His head was a little bit to the left side, suddenly his head shake to the front. It's because he edit, because he was looking to the left side and reading his script. And I think maybe there'll come another edit now, but I'm not sure. But I already showed you one edit there. You can see the play button under his chin there, and the next button on his shoulder on the right side. Then look here now. There was some shaking there. Look here again. There was one edit there, then another edit will come here now. Also now you can see how blurry his eyes are. Look at him. You can see how weird he looks like. You can see how blurry it is. You can see that it's very blurry, his eyes. You can see how blurry his eyes are because he edit this fake asshole. Because he edit this fake shithole, and he edit because he look and read from his script, this fake asshole. You can see now his eyes are closed. His eyes are closed and the play button under his chin. The play button under his chin and you cannot see his hands. You cannot see his hands. Play button under his chin. Next button on the right side, on the shoulder on the right side. Before button on the shoulder on the left side. His eyes are closed. Play button under his chin. Then look here now. You see, you can see how blurry it became now because he will edit now this fake asshole. You can see how blurry it is. He will make another edit. I don't know if he will speak in the next language or if he will say more in French now. Look here. You can see how it became very blurry, but I think maybe he will speak in next language when he do like this, but let's see. And if he will speak in next language, then he do this edit so he can also read the script before he speak in next language. You can see the play button under his chin there and his eyes are closed, and the next button on his shoulder on the right side and the before button on his shoulder on the left side. And look here now. See? Oba, what happened? What happened? The magician, he's doing magic. He's doing magic. Suddenly he disappeared. Suddenly he disappeared. He is doing magic. He's doing magic, saying like the other polyglot YouTubers and saying like this Metatrans Academy, they do some magic that they can disappear or making things disappear. Those fake assholes. See? And now suddenly the play button where? Under his chin. Like the play button suddenly under his mouse on the right side and he came more near. And you can see the next button, suddenly the next button over his shoulder. And the before button over his shoulder. Before they were lowered down. And I think the next button was, or the play button was under his chin like that. And you can see it came more near from the camera because there's another edit. And it looks like he was looking to the left side to read from his script before he started the recording, this fake asshole. This fake shithole. He was looking there to the left side and reading this fake asshole. That's why he edited this fake shithole. And he's still speaking in French. He's still speaking in French, but he edited because he was looking and reading his script, this fake asshole. I think he's looking a little bit to the left side, but it's not clear because he only open his eyes very little, this scammer shit.
Film sympa cette année.
This fake asshole.
Coup de chance. Signé Woody Allen. Rien que ça. Mais à part ça,
I think there was some edit there, but this one, I'm not sure if I can show this one, it's not so clear.
coup de chance.
Look, he keep opening and closing his eyes because he will edit this asshole. And I'm not sure if he will look to the side same time when he do like this. See, his eyes were closed, suddenly they open. His eyes were closed, suddenly they open, this fake asshole, because he edit this fake scammer shithole.
Cela dit, j'ai quand même vu un film sympa cette année. Coup de chance.
See there, you can see his eyes are closed. His eyes are closed. In less than a second, his eyes will open. Why? Because now he closed his eyes. Then he will open his eyes and read his script. Then after he will look in the camera, but he will just edit and cut it out. You can see his eyes are closed, and look, in less than a second his eyes will open. Look here now. Look here now. Look, suddenly they open. Suddenly his eyes open there. He was looking and reading, but he edit and cut it out, this fake asshole.
Signé
This fake shithole. He was looking to his script and reading, but he edit and cut it out.
Woody Allen. Rien que ça. Mais à part
Wait, it looks like he looked down to the right side. I'm not sure. Let's see here. This fake shit, scammer shithole.
même vu un film sympa cette année. Coup de chance. Signé Woody Allen. Rien que ça.
I think he's looking a little bit to the right side. I'm not sure. I think he's looking a little bit to the right side to read or something. I'm not sure here. This fake asshole. He keep opening and closing his eyes because he will look and read and edit, this fake asshole.
Mais à part ça, mon expérience.
So he keep opening and closing his eyes because he edit. He close his eyes. Then after he will open his eyes and read the script. Then after he will look in the camera and speak. But he will just edit and cut it out. You can see his eyes are closed. And suddenly they open again because there was some editing there.
Le français en 2024 a été plutôt tranquille. Cela dit, quand on
Edit, you fake asshole, and there are many other edits, but some of the edits they're difficult to show. And I showed you that his eyes keep opening and closing. His eyes keep opening and closing is because he edits. Because he will look and read from his script. He will close his eyes. He will close his eyes after he will open his eyes and look and read from the computer screen. Then after he will look in the camera, but he will just edit and cut it out and remove the part when he look to the computer screen and read. But I will try to show you this edit here.
2024 a été plutôt tranquille.
You see that he came more far from the camera, this fake asshole.
En 2024 a été plutôt tranquille.
Look now, look now. Look now, very good. Try to concentrate because the edit will come here now. You can see the mouse of the scammer is closed. He's looking to the front now, to the camera, to the front, and his mouse is closed. The play button on his mouse, exactly on his mouse there, the play button on his mouse. Then look here now. You see, suddenly the play button under his chin. Suddenly the play button under his chin and it came more far. Suddenly the play button under his chin and it came more far. It's an edit. Why he edit? Because he look and read the next 2 or 3 sentences that he will say now in French.
Cela dit, quand on connaît bien une langue, c'est comme le vélo.
See, then after he put this one also, so you cannot see him when he's reading from his script.
Cela dit, quand on connaît bien une langue, c'est comme
Fake asshole. Fake shit scammer. Shithole. You see, he came more far from the camera. He came more far there because I was an edit, this asshole.
Cela dit, quand on connaît bien une langue,
See, he do like this, then he can look to left side and read from his computer screen.
c'est comme
See, now put this picture, then he will look to left side to read from his computer screen.
le vélo. Ça ne s'oublie pas.
See, you can see his eyes are closed there because he was looking and reading from his script, this fake asshole, scammer, shithole.
On connaît bien une langue, c'est comme le vélo. Ça ne s'oublie pas.
Can see the editing. can see down there the video of Luca Lampariello, the video of Luca Lampariello. You can see his video there down, and then the other video on top of that video on video editing. And you can see this video here is also very blurry. You can see the video there in top is very blurry because he edited this fake asshole. You can see there his eyes are closed. His eyes are closed because he was looking and reading his script, and after he would close his eyes. This fake asshole scammer shit.
En ne l'utilisant pas trop, ça revient très vite. Un peu comme faire.
Edit, you fake asshole scammer shit.
Pas trop, ça revient.
See, he closed his eyes there, this fucking asshole, because after he will open his eyes and read his script, and he will edit. Look now, the edit will come here now. It's not so clear, but you can see his hands there under the word sa, patro, sa, ravier, under the word sa and may, like that. You can see his one hand, then the other hand here under the word fair, fair do. You can see a little bit from his hands there. And where's the play button? The play button under his chin on the right side, and his head a little bit to the left side. And I think he start to move his head to the left side now, because he's going to look to left side to read his script, but you will not see that because he will make the edit now. You will not see that he looked to the side to read. Look, where's the play button? Under his chin on the right side, under his chin on the right side. Then look here now. See, suddenly the play button on his mouse. Suddenly the play button on his mouse like that, and he came more near. You can see he came more near from the camera. And also you cannot see his hand down there. You could see a little bit from his hands down. You cannot see it now. You could see a little bit from his hands down there. You cannot see it. Also you can see that he came very near. Like if you can use your brain, then you can see he came very near. And you can see the play button on his mouse like that, or very near from his mouse. He came more near from the camera. He came more near. It's another edit. And the reason he edit is because he look and read the next few sentences that he will say.
Un peu comme faire du vélo, mais avec des conjugaisons en prime. Bref.
See, another edit. You can see the editing is fake asshole. Every few seconds there's an edit, because he will look and read 1, 2, 3 sentences, then he will say this 1, 2, 3 sentences, then after he will edit to read the next 2 or 3 sentences. This fake asshole, shithole, scammer shit.
Un peu comme faire du vélo, mais avec des conjugaisons.
You make an edit now, this fucking scammer shit. Look, the play button beside of his mouse on the right side, the play button beside of his mouse on the right side. Also you see that it will become blurry now. Now it become blurry, another picture like that. The play button on the right side of his mouse, and look now. Look very good now. See, he closes his eyes. He closes his eyes, then after he will open his eyes and look to the side and read, but you will not see it because he edits. Look there, now he put this color, and he will put some picture like that. See, you see some coloring like this, and suddenly the play button under his mouse, under his chin. Let's try to show this again here.
Mais avec des conjugaisons en prime.
Look now, you can still see him a little bit. It's not very clear. You can still see the face of the scammer. You can still see the face of the scammer. And then where is the play button? The play button near from his nose. The play button near from his nose and his mouse. And the next button over his shoulder. The next button over his shoulder on the right side. The before button over his shoulder on the left side. The play button near from his nose and mouse. Then look here now. Suddenly the play button under his chin. Suddenly the play button under his chin, and the next button became lower. Before the next button was over his shoulder. Now the next button touching his shoulder, and the before button touching his shoulder. Before they were a little bit higher, and the play button was at his nose. The play button was at his nose and mouse. Now the play button under his mouse, because there's an edit there. Also you can see suddenly his eyes are closed there, and you can see his face are very blurry. Is very blurry. His face is very blurry. And his eyes are closed because he was looking and reading from his script, this fake asshole.
Bref.
This fake shit, scammer, shithole, scammer shit.
Faire une pause avec une langue qu'on maîtrise bien, c'est pas.
Now he make it like this, and you cannot see where he's looking, this fake asshole. I think he's looking there to left side and reading from his script. That's why he make it very blurry. That's why I put some text on and make it blurry so you cannot see where it's looking, this fake scammer shithole.
Faire une pause avec une langue. Très vite. Un peu comme faire du vélo, mais avec des conjugaisons en prime.
See, he make it very blurry because I think he's looking and reading from his script and he don't want people to see it and notice it.
Bref.
See, then he make the picture more dark and more blurry. He make the picture more dark and more blurry and some text and things like that, so people will not notice that he's looking and reading his script, this fake asshole. He make it very blurry and not clear, so people not see that he's looking and reading the same time, this fake asshole scammer shit.
Une pause avec une langue.
Look there, you can see he's looking to left side and reading this fake asshole. Looking to left side and reading your script. Looking to left side and reading your script. Looking to left side to the computer screen and reading your script. Looking to left side to the computer screen and reading your script. Ha 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 ha. You fucking scammer shit. You want to laugh at me, this fucking asshole? If you have seen one of my other videos, if you look the Luca Lampariello playlist on my channel, look at my playlist and look at the playlist of Luca Lampariello, and then you tell me which video. I'm not going to tell you which video. Do you know why? Because I want people to watch all my videos or watch as many videos as possible. Normally I tell you which video, but also because I cannot remember exactly the title of the video. But I think it was something about him speaking Italian, or I cannot remember it. But try to look at my playlist and then try to look at the Luca Lampariello videos. Maybe you will find it. There's a video where him and some of the other scammers make fun of me in the comment section of his own video. They make fun of me, telling me that Luca Lampariello can really speak those languages, and make fun of me because I say that he's from USA and not from Italy. Now I'm the one laughing at you. Now I'm the one laughing at you, you fucking scammer shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is the scammer looking? Where is this fucking shithole looking, man? You can see he's looking to left side and reading his script. Looking to left side and reading from his computer screen. This fake asshole. That's why he make it blurry now and make some text there, so you cannot see that he's looking to the side and reading this fake asshole. Looking to left side and reading, you fucking scammer shit. See, looking to left side and reading. That's why he make his face very blurry now. You can see suddenly his face became very blurry and his eyes became very blurry, because you don't want people to see that he's looking to left side and reading his script, this fucking asshole. But I will show everyone how fake you are, you fucking asshole, man. Looking to left side and reading your script. And he also do it before, but before he edit and cut it out. But he made a mistake here that he did not edit good enough, this fake asshole. You can see he's looking to left side and reading this fake scammer shit. See, looking to left side and reading, you fucking asshole. Looking to left side and reading your script. Yeah, yeah. Luca Lampara shithole. Look at him, look at him. Look at him, you fucking asshole. You make fun of me, you fucking scammer shit. It's funny how this fucking scammer shit human, disgusting piece of trash humans with no value, how they make fun of me and saying stupid things about me when they are the disgusting piece of shit scammers, liars, fraud, scamming people's money and lying to people and pretending to speak a lot of languages they cannot speak and just faking and editing and reading from a script and practicing a script. And then same time they will make fun of me and laugh at me and make videos about me and saying that I'm toxic or other things, or making videos of me, making fun of me, or making comments, making fun of me, making comments insulting me, making videos to say bad things about me, when they're this disgusting piece of trash humans, fucking shit trash humans, man. You can see he's looking there to left side and reading this fucking asshole, but then he make the video very blurry and put some text in front of his stupid scammer face. He put some text in front of his scammer face, and then he make the video blurry. You can see the lighting of the room became not so clear. The lighting became lower lighting, but it's not because the lighting became lower, because in the editing program he made the lighting lower, and he made the pixels of the picture, or the clarity, like how clear the picture is, he make it less clear and more blurry, so people cannot see that he's looking to the left side and reading. But I show it here to people because maybe people don't notice it. Looking to left side and reading your script, looking to left side and reading your script. And people watching the video now, if you're supporting me and supporting what I'm doing, please share my channel and my videos with more people, because not so many are watching it. So not so many people know this, not so many people see this and know this, because not so many people are watching my channel. So if you're watching my channel and supporting what I'm doing, please share my videos and my channel with more people. Share it on Facebook, on Twitter, on every place that you're using. Share it with more and more people. Share it with your friends, your family, or everyone on your friend list, or share it in different groups and places around like that. Make everyone know this, because I don't like to share it too much, because if I share the videos, then some of the scammer shit, if they see that I share it somewhere, then they will attack me and insult me, then I have to respond them, then I need to waste time on that. But if you watching or someone else share this, then it's different. But if I share it, then I need to waste my time to discuss with those people who support the scammers. Please share this with your friends and with your family and everyone, so they can know about this fucking scammer shit, and make more people subscribe to me and watch my videos. Because more people subscribing and watching my videos, then YouTube will recommend my channel to more people. Like more people who subscribe or watch my videos, then YouTube will recommend my videos to more people. Also, some of my videos only have few viewers. So if you can go and watch those videos, and even if you don't have time to watch all of them, then you can just play the video. Even if you're doing something else, then play the video and let the video play. So it will give me more views on the videos. When I get more views and more subscribers, then YouTube will recommend to more people, so more people will find out about this. So try to share my channel with more people, watch more of my videos, and make like on my videos, so there's a bigger chance that YouTube will recommend my videos to more people, and more people will find out. You can see this fake asshole, how he's looking to left side there and reading, and then you say you cannot see it so good. It's because he make the picture quality very bad. He make it blurry, so you cannot see when he's looking to the side and reading. This fake asshole scammer shit, this fucking asshole.
Bien.
See, and I think he look now to the right side also. I think he have also some computer or some script on the right side. See, and it looks like he looked to the right side. You can see it's very blurry. It's very blurry, and it's not me who made it blurry. I have okay quality here, but let's try to make it even higher quality and see if it will become more clear. But he make it very blurry, this asshole, so people not notice it. This fucking scammer shit. This fucking scammer shit. You can see how his eyes suddenly close. Suddenly his eyes closed there. And it's very blurry because he look and read, then he edit also, this asshole. This fucking scammer shit. I think now he looked to the left side again or something, this asshole, man. He looked there to the left side to read from his script on the left side. Look to left side to read from his script, but he make it very blurry and not clear, so people cannot see it, this fucking scammer shit. This fucking fake asshole scammer shit. See, there was some edit there also. He looked down to read there, but there was also some edit. I don't know if I can show this edit or not. But you can see how fake it is, this fake asshole scammer shit, human. They will come and edit now. And you can see there he's looking to left side to read. He's looking to his computer screen on the left side to read. And you can see how his face suddenly became very blurry. This fake asshole. I think there will come some shaking and some edit now also. Look here now. It became very not clear, like very unclear, not so clear. You can see he looked there to left side to read, this fake asshole. Looking to left side to read his script. look to left side to read his script, and he make it very blurry, and he put some text in front of his face like that, so people now they will look and read the script, look and read the text there. He put this text there, then most people they will take time to read this text. Then when they look and read this text, then they will not notice that he's looking to left side and reading, and same time he will make his face very blurry, so it's not clear also. There was some shaking there. I think there was some editing also. See, then he looked down there. I don't know if he looked down and read something in front of him also. And you can see how his eyes and face is very blurry. His eyes and face very blurry, and looking down to read. And there was some shaking there, and they'll come and edit now. I think he'll put another picture on the picture now. Some fake asshole. Look how thick this shithole is, man. Look how thick this asshole is. And look here now. See, then now he put some picture on picture editing also. This fucking fake asshole, shithole, scammer shit, man. Because he cannot speak French. He cannot speak French, and if you know anything in French, then maybe just very little beginner stuff, this fake asshole. Now German, when he put this one here, then he will look and read the German script, the first few sentences when he do like this. He put this one here, then he can look and read his script same time, this asshole.
In 2024, usage rating 6.
You can see this picture on picture editing, this asshole. He put this one there. Then same time he put this, then he look and read the first 1 or 2 or 3 sentences in German. When he put this picture, then he look and read the first 1 or 2, 3 sentences in German that he would say now. This fake asshole. When he put this one, then he look and read the first few sentences in German that he will say now.
Deutscheste, was ich in 2024
See, then he put this one also, so you cannot see when he look and read his script, this fake asshole. This fake scammer shit. Clown.
Das Deutscheste, was ich in 2000.
Look there, this fake asshole, man. See, he put this one, then same time he can read his script. Same time he showed this picture there, then he can read his script same time.
20 gemacht habe, war eine Spritztour im BW meines Freundes.
Now he put this, then he's just looking and reading the script, this fake asshole, scammer shit. Look there, you can see how his eyes are closed. You can see his eyes are closed. He was looking to the side and reading. Then after he closed his eyes, after he finished reading, this fake asshole, just some editing and faking and reading from a script, this fake shit clown.
Meines Freundes.
Look there, this fucking clown, man. You can see his hands are very blurry. You can see his hand there. His hand there is and fingers. His hand and fingers are very blurry because he ate it there. That's why his eyes are closed, because he ate it, because he was looking and reading from his script, this fake asshole. And also same time he showed the picture, he was looking and reading his script.
Okay.
There was some shaking there and ate it there. Do you see the shaking? This fake asshole, man.
UMBW meines Freundes. Okay.
You see this?
War eine Spritztour im BW meines Freundes.
Look now, you can see it's a little bit blurry. There's some blurry like that. It looks a little bit blurry like that. The colors and everything looks a little bit blurry, and his eyes are closed. And look here now. I think suddenly his head will shake also a little bit down, but very little. And his eyes are closed now, and his hand is up. His hand is up, his eyes are closed, and there's some blurry color like that. The play button under his chin. Then look here now.
Okay.
You see there's some shaking. You see like his head shake a little bit down, and suddenly his eyes open, and suddenly the colors became more clear. The colors of the video became more clear. Some faking shit, editing, faking shit.
Nicht ganz, aber es war insgesamt ein ruhiges Jahr für mein Deutsch. 2024 hat...
Edit, you fake asshole. Do you see he came more near from the camera? Can you see he came now more near from the camera? Because it's another edit. He edit because he look and read 1 or 2 sentences that he will say. This fake asshole, scammer, shithole.
Insgesamt ein ruhiges Jahr für mein Deutsch.
Look now, he will come more near from the camera. The scammer will come more near from the camera. The scammer will come more near from the camera because he edit. He will come more near from the camera now because he edit this fake asshole. And the reason he edit is because he look and read from his script. He will look and read 1 or 2 sentences, then he will look in the camera and say them, but he just edit and cut out when he look and read. Look now, the play button under his chin, he's looking to the front, the play button under his chin, the next button at his shoulder on the right side, and the before button on his shoulder on the left side. But try to notice where's the play button now is under his chin. The play button under his chin, then look here now, you see? Now it's not under the chin, it's more on the chin, under the mouse. The play button on his chin now, under his mouse, and you can also see he came very near from the camera. You can see he came very near from the camera. Also the next button came higher up over his shoulder. Before the next button was lower at the end of his shoulder. And the before button was lower at the end of his left shoulder. You can see he came more near from the camera because it's another edit. Why he edit? Because he look and read 1 or 2 sentences in German that he will say now.
2024 hat sich die Sprache Goethes irgendwie beleidigt in die Ecke verkrümmelt. Die wenigen
Edit, you fake asshole. Every 2-3 seconds he will edit. Because he will look and read 1 or 2 sentences, then he will say it. Then he will look and read 1 or 2 sentences, then he will say that 1 or 2 sentences, then after he edit when he look and read. Look now. I'll show you the edit now, this fake asshole, scammer shit, fraud, liar, scammer, asshole. You see, he came more far again, this fucking asshole, scammer shit.
Ich in 2024 gemacht habe, war die wenigen Male, wo ich dennoch in Kontakt mit dir kam.
Okay, I moved too much forward. Wait.
War insgesamt ein ruhiges Jahr für mein Deutsch. 2024 hat sich die
Okay, just one moment. I need to check exactly if it was here, what time. Just one moment. Okay, I had to post the video and then try to find out where exactly the edit was, because I think I moved a little bit too much forward or back. And then I took just few minutes break because I feel a little bit tired because it takes so long time to show this, but I have to continue because only 3 minutes and 37 seconds now, and the video is 10.5 minutes, almost 10.5 minutes the video, so it takes very long time because there's so many edits and it takes so long time to show all this. But let's just continue. Let's just continue because I want to show how fake this shithole is. So let's continue here. There will come some edit now here, I think around 3:37 or 3:38. Let's continue here to see this, some fake asshole, this fucking scammer shit, trash human, Luca Lampariello shithole, scammer shit. I think the edit will come here now. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what will happen because I cannot remember now, but let's try to see the edit together here now. What will happen? The play button on his mouse on the right side, the play button on his mouse on the right side there, and the next button over his shoulder on the right side, and the before button over his shoulder on the left side. Then try to look here now. He's near from the camera. He's near from the camera. You cannot see his hands. The play button on his mouse on the right side of his mouse like that on his chin. Then look here now. You see there's some shaking there. His head shake to the right side. But I think there'll come another edit here. Maybe after a second or something. Just try to notice now the play button on his mouse there. And look here now. You see, suddenly the play button under his chin. The play button was on his mouse, suddenly the play button on his chin, and his eyes were open, suddenly his eyes are closed, and he came more far from the camera. Also the next button and the before button was higher over his shoulders. Now they became lower, touching his shoulders, the next button and before button on his shoulders. And the play button came under his chin, and his eyes are suddenly closed, and he came more far. Because there was an edit there, and the reason he edit is because he was looking and reading from his script to read the next 1 or 2 or 3 sentences that he will say now.
Die wenigen Male, wo ich dennoch in Kontakt mit dir kam, waren auf der Toilette, beim Spiegel lesen. Sorry, aber das war die Scheiße. Und dann...
You see the edit there? You see the edit there? This fake asshole. Every few seconds there will be an edit. Because every few seconds he will look and read the next 2 or 3 sentences. Every few seconds he will look to his computer and read the next 2 or 3 sentences. That's why he make an edit, this fake asshole. That's why he edit every few seconds, this fake shithole, man.
Beim Spiegel lesen.
I think there was an edit there also, but you can see here.
Toilette. Beim Spiegel lesen.
You see his eyes are closed now. You can see his eyes are closed now. Then he will look and read from his script, but he will edit and cut it out. Notice now his eyes are closed. In less than a second they will open again. Look here now. See, suddenly his head shake a little bit up. His head shake very little up and his eyes open. Because there was an edit there. He was looking and reading from a script. Then he edit this fake asshole, and there will come another edit now also. See, there was some shaking there, but I think there will come another edit that is more clear.
Sorry.
I don't know if he's looking down there to the right side to read or what. But then he will edit now this fake asshole. Look now, you can see the play button on his chin, on the right side of his chin, near from his mouth. The play button on his chin, near from his mouth there. And then the next button at his shoulder on the right side. And the before button at his shoulder on the left side. And look here now. There will come some edit here now, I think. But there are also many other edits, but I think there will come an edit here now. Look here now. You see? You can see how blurry it became. You can see how it became blurry on the left side there. You can see it became blurry now because he will edit now. And try to notice the play button on his chin, near from his mouse, the play button. Then look here now. See? Suddenly the play button became under his chin, in the middle. It was more on the right side, suddenly became in the middle of his chin, and he came a little bit more near from the camera. Also the next button was lower down on his shoulder. The next button and before button was lower down on his shoulder. He came more near from the camera because it's an edit. I could see that there was something blurry before also. He edit because he look and read the next 1 or 2 or 3 sentences that he will say.
Und dann ist da noch mein Kumpel Max, mit dem ich...
See, then he put this one here also. Same time he put this one, then you cannot see him, then he read from the script, this fake asshole. Fake scammer shithole.
Sorry, aber das war die Scheiße.
You see how blurred it became here? Because he edit this fake asshole. He edit because he look and read from a script. And now he will also put some picture on picture. Look here.
Und dann ist da noch mein Kumpel Max.
See? Now he hide his face. The scammer will hide his face and put this picture in front of his face. Then he will look and read from his computer screen same time. See, he put this one. Then you cannot see him. Then now he will look to his script the whole time and read now.
Mit dem ich in Rom und Warschau Deutsch gesprochen habe.
Same time he put this one, then he will look and read from his script. This fake asshole scammer shit, man.
Aber
This fake asshole scammer shit, man.
Kumpel Max, mit dem ich in Rom und Warschau Deutsch gesprochen habe.
This fake asshole scammer shit. He put that picture in front of his own video or picture like that, so you cannot see him when he read from his script, this asshole.
Erst neulich haben Max und ich gequatscht und ehe ich mich versah, führten wir fast eine halbe Stunde lang ein Gespräch auf Deutsch. Und weißt du?
Edit, you fake asshole. Do you see he came more near from the camera? He came more near from the camera, another edit, this fake asshole.
Ein Gespräch auf Deutsch.
You see he came more near from the camera, this fake clown. This fucking clown shit, scammer shit hole.
Lang. Ein Gespräch.
Look now, he closed his eyes. He closed his eyes. He do his polyglot tricks. His polyglot tricks, his polyglot techniques, his scammer tricks, his scammer techniques faking. He closed his eyes now. Then after he will open his eyes and look to his computer screen and read. Then after he will look in the camera again, but he will not show you when he look to his computer screen and read. That's why he will edit now, so you will not see it. Now his eyes are closed. You can see his eyes are closed, and the play button under his chin there. The play button under his chin, his eyes are closed. The next button at his shoulder on the right side, at the end of the shoulder on the right side, the next button, and the end of the shoulder on the left side, the before button, and then the play button under his chin and closed eyes. Then look here now. Look here now. Okay, his eyes are open now. You can see his eyes were closed. In less than a second his eyes open because there was an edit there. But there will come another edit now also, I think here. The play button under his chin like that, and the next button on the right side of his shoulder, and before button on the left side of his shoulder on the left side. Then look here now. Look very good now. Look here now. Look very good. Look now. I think the edit will come here now. The play button under his mouse on his chin. The play button on his chin under his mouse. The next button on his shoulder on the right side. Before button on his shoulder on the left side. Then look here now. Look very good now. Look, it will happen here now. Look very good now. You see, suddenly he came more near, and suddenly the play button on his mouse. You can see it came more near from the camera. Also, you can see the next button and the before button came higher up. Before they were down on his shoulder, now they came over his shoulder, and he came more near from the camera because it's an edit. The reason he edit is because he look and read the next 2 or 3 sentences that he will say in German.
Weißt du was? Ich habe mich direkt wie zu Hause gefühlt. Wie ein Berliner.
See, then he put this one. Same time he put this one, then he's looking and reading from his script, but you cannot see it because he put this one in front of the picture. It's fake asshole.
Ich habe mich direkt wie zu Hause gefühlt.
See, he put this one in front of his stupid face. And you can also see that it's very blurry. You can see that it's very blurry because there's an edit. You can see this picture is very blurry because it's an edit. And he put it in front of his stupid scammer face. He put this one in front of his stupid scammer face so he can look and read his script at the same time, and then he will read much faster now.
Ein Berliner, der in Leder auf einem Rave tanzt.
This fake asshole, scammer shithole.
Wie ein Berliner, der in Leder auf einem Rave tanzt.
Fake asshole. Look how blurry his hands are. You can see how blurry his hands and fingers are. Look how blurry his hands and fingers are. Because he edited there, this fake asshole, you fucking shit scammer.
Disco.
Yeah, fuck you man, fucking scammer, shit, disgusting piece of trash, shit you man.
Oh, Disco.
Yeah, fuck you man, fucking scammer, shit man.
Keine Filme und keine...
Edit. You see the edit there, this fake asshole? His hands were up, he was more near from the camera, and his hands were up in the air. Suddenly now his hands are down and he came a little bit more far. This fake asshole, scammer shithole. Don't worry, Luca Lampariello shithole. Luca Lampariello shithole, I will show how fake you are. Are you also trying to do same like Metatrans Academy? This Metatrans, are you trying to fly also? I know now your supporters, all those stupid people who believe that you can speak 10 or 20 or how many languages. All those stupid people who believe that you can speak all those languages and will say that I'm the one who is lying. All those low intelligent, all those very, very super low intelligent people who think he is the one telling the truth and I'm the one who is lying. All those clowns. Now if you say that he will fly now same like Superman, then they will believe it. If you make some fake edited videos, or videos flying same like Superman, they will say that it's real. Luca Lampariello can fly. And the same with Metatrans and the other scammers. If they make some video that they can fly, then they'll say it's real. I see him in the video, he can really fly, it's real, he can fly like Superman. Or if some of the polyglot girls, then they'll say she can fly same like Superwoman. They're so fucking stupid, they believe in anything, those fucking clowns. But I'll show you the edit now. You can see now his hands are up, suddenly his hands will be down. Look, his hands are up and he's looking up. His hands are up and he's looking up. And the play button under his chin, then look here now. Look very good. His hands are up and he's looking up. And the play button under his chin, but I'm not sure what exact second it will happen, but it will happen here very soon. his hands are up and he's looking up. The play button under his chin there, or touching his chin there. Then look here now. Look very good now. Look very good now. Then he closed his eyes. I think he will do the edit now. Now he closed his eyes. Then he will look and read this fake asshole. He will look and read the next 1 or 2 sentences in German. That's why he will edit now this fake asshole. You can see now the play button under his chin there, or touching his chin. His hands are up and his eyes are closed. And look here now. Look very good now. Look very good now. Look now, his eyes open. And I think he was reading the same time he do like this. Then you tell me how can he read same time he do like this. I will tell you how he can read the same time, you people who don't understand anything.
Disco.
Look, he will close his eyes. Then what he will do? He will close his eyes now. Then what will he do? He will do something that you will not see because he will not show it. Now he will close his eyes. Then after he will open his eyes and look to his script and read something. And then after he will open his eyes and then he will still shake his hand like this. But you will not see that he looked to the side to read. Look here, can you see it became a little bit blurry? He will also do another edit now. Also looks like he's going to look to the left side. Look now, I think he want to look to the left side now. You can see it became very blurry there, especially on the left side here. You can see the colors became blurry because he will edit now this fake asshole. You can see it became very blurry now, and you can see his hands are still up. He's very happy. He's very happy. And why he's happy? Because he's a shit human. Because he's a disgusting piece of shit trash human. And he feels very happy because he make people believe that he can speak all those languages. And why that makes him happy? Because then he can scam their money, selling them some e-books how to learn languages, or selling them some courses how to learn languages, and selling membership to language learning apps, and make some money from Patreon, and making money from other stuff like other things like this, and become also in the TV channels or in the newspaper that they will say that he can speak those languages. He's so happy because he will scam people's money so he can travel around the world with the money he scammed from his subscribers and viewers. Some disgusting piece of trash human. And the edit will come here now. You can see it started to become blurry. You can see now it started to become blurry because he will make the edit now. Look, where's the play button? Under his chin, and the next button at his shoulder on the right side, and the before button at his shoulder on the left side, and his hands are up in the air. His hands are up in the air, and the play button at his chin there. Then look here now. See, suddenly his hands are down. Suddenly his hands are down, and the play button under his chin, and suddenly his eyes are closed, and he's looking to the front. Before he was looking up, and his hands were up. Suddenly his hands are down, and his eyes are closed like that. Because he edit there. He edit because he look and read the next 2 or 3 sentences that he will say now.
Keine Filme und keine Nachrichten dieses Jahr. Aber es ist genau wie mit Französisch. Wenn ich es brauche, kommt es sofort zurück.
See, then another edit. Another edit. He will look and read few sentences, then he will say the few sentences that he look and read. Then he will make another edit to read the next few sentences. This fake asshole scammer shit. I don't know when I will upload this video because I have many videos that I make of different polyglot YouTubers and liars like this, so I don't upload them every day, same like before when I upload every day, because I know people, my subscribers, they don't have time to watch every day 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours or 4 hours videos. Also, it would take me a long time if I need to make videos every day like that. So some of the videos I will upload it after 1 week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, or after 1 or 2 or 3 months. So I don't know if I will upload this very soon or after a few weeks or few months. It depends, but I might upload it a little bit soon, but not sure when exactly. And I don't need to tell you what the date today, but if you go and watch his video, then you will know what date he uploaded this video, because I make this video I think same day or next day, just after he uploaded it. You can see here, I will show you. Okay, I will show you. But I think you cannot see the date here. It says 10 hours ago. He made this video last evening. He uploaded it last evening, 10 hours ago, when he uploaded this video. And I was going to make it few hours ago, but I was doing something few hours ago, so I just started. Also, I've been doing this for, I think I've been recording now for more than 1 hour or 2 hours now. Then you can go and see when he made this video, when he uploaded it. Then you know when I made this video here. But I'll not show it or tell it every time. But what I'm saying is that I make many videos, then I upload some of the videos after a few weeks or few months. But I don't want to upload every day. Sometimes I might upload every day, but not all the time, or else it will be too much for people who need to watch every day, and also for myself if I need to make videos every day. But I'll try to show you. I think there was some edit here, or I forgot now. I think there was some edit here. You see, his eyes were closed and suddenly they open and his head shake up.
Und keine Nachrichten dieses Jahr. Aber es ist genau wie mit Französisch.
See there, his eyes are closed. His eyes are closed. Then suddenly they will open because there will be an edit. Look here now. See, suddenly his head shake up and his eyes open because there's an edit. Because he look and read from his script, and I think he will do one more edit to read the next 1 or 2 lines.
Wenn ich es brauche, kommt es sofort zurück.
There was one edit that I showed you before when his eyes were closed and suddenly they open. And there are many of this also before, but I did not take time to show those edits because it will take too long time, and already I spent a lot of time on this. I just try to show some of the edits that are more clear to see. You can see now his eyes are closed and the play button under his chin. The play button under his chin, his eyes are closed. The next button on his shoulder on the right side, and then the before button on his shoulder on the left side. Try to notice his eyes are closed and the play button under his chin. Then look here now. You see, there comes some blurry color like this, some blurry color. You see, he's sitting the same place, but his face is like his face moved a little bit, like there was some movement on his face. Then people, maybe they don't believe me, then I'll show you what I mean. Or maybe you already notice it. Okay, it happened very fast, this stupid shit.
Wenn ich es brauche, kommt es sofort zurück.
You see, it's like his head shake a little bit. Also, it became very blurry. And now again he make it very blurry, not so clear, this fake asshole. Stupid scammer shithole.
Du gut kennst?
And it looks like he's looking a little bit to the right side now, I'm not sure. It looks like now he's looking to the right side to read from his script on the right side. That's why again he put this text on his face and make the picture a little bit blurry again. I think he's looking to the right side to read, but he make it not clear there.
Wirklich. Sie sind wie dein alter Klassenkumpel, den du genau da weitermachst.
This fake asshole. Also before, when he made the edit, he look and read 2 or 3 sentences that he's saying now.
Wo ihr letztes Mal
You can see he close his eyes there. I think he will do some editing shit.
aufgehört habt. Egal wie lange ihr euch nicht.
Do you see the edit, this fake asshole? This fake shithole, scammer shit, man.
Wo ihr letztes Mal aufgehört habt.
Do you see the edit, this fake asshole? Fucking shithole scammer.
Du genau da weitermachst, wo ihr letztes Mal aufgehört.
Okay, I think he will edit now. Try to notice the brightness, like how much lighting in the video. Look how much lighting in the video and the background there in the picture there, how much lighting. I think the lighting now will become more strong, and also it will become less blurry. Now he looks a little bit blurry, not a lot, but a little bit blurry, and not so much lighting. Suddenly he will be more clear. His face will be more clear, the picture will be more clear, and will be more lighting. And also I think he will come more near from the camera. You cannot see him so good because of this text, where you can see languages that you know, this text there. The word that is on his mouth and his chin like this. But I don't want you to concentrate on that word. I just want to show you where's the play button. The play button also under his chin there. The play button under his chin, and the next button at his shoulder on the right side, and the before button on his shoulder on the left side. And look here now. Look very good now. Look, can see how blurry it became, Well, it's not clear, you cannot see him. It's fake asshole. You can see it became very blurry because he will edit now. And you can see the play button is under his chin. The play button there under his chin, even it's not clear, but the play button under his chin there. Then look here now. Suddenly the play button became near from his mouse, and it came more near from the camera. And also this next button and before button was lower on his shoulders. And he came more near from the camera because it's another edit. And that's why also he made it blurry like that, because he edit. You can see now his eyes are almost closed. He was looking and reading from a script, but he edited and cut it out, this fake asshole.
Egal wie
This fake shithole.
lange ihr euch nicht gesehen habt.
See, then he put this one also. Some fake asshole, shithole, scammer shit. See, he put this one, so you can look and read his script, this fake asshole.
Gesehen habt.
He put this one, then now he will speak in Spanish, but he makes some edit now. He put this one, because now he will look to read his script in Spanish, the first few words or few sentences. He will look and read the first few words or few sentences in Spanish now, and he will look for longer time. But this one you will only see this for like a second or few seconds like that. But it's actually for longer time, but he just edit and cut it out. Like this one, maybe he look and read for half minute, 1 minute, 2 minutes. But then in the editing program, he will remove that 1, 2, 3 minutes that he look and read. Then it will only look like it's few seconds that you see this one.
Spanish in 2024. Usage rating 8. Ahora
Just some fake asshole. And I think when he put this one on and speak, then he put the sound on the video. I think he was not talking in this video here. He was not talking in this video here. I think when he talk in English now, when he had this picture on and talking in English.
egal wie lange ihr euch nicht gesehen habt.
I think now when he's talking in English and saying that he will speak in Spanish, I think it's another recording that he put the sound on the video like this.
Spanish in 2024.
I think he put the sound on this video and saying that he will speak Spanish. And then same time in the video in the background that you cannot see now, in the video in the background he's looking and reading the Spanish text. And then same time he put this one and then put some sound on speaking in English.
Usage rating 8. Ahora
He was looking and reading his script, but he edited and cut it out, this fake asshole.
sí.
This fake shithole scammer.
El español fue muy importante para mí en 2024. No leí
See, edit this fake asshole. And you can see it looks like he's looking down to the right side to read his script or something.
mucho, lamentablemente.
I'll show you there was some edit here, wait.
El español fue muy importante para mí en 2024.
Look there. He closed his eyes, this scammer. He closed his eyes. Then after he will open his eyes. Then he will look to his computer screen and read the next 2 sentences in Spanish or 3 sentences in Spanish. Now he closed his eyes. Then after he will open his eyes. Then he will look to his computer screen and read 1 or 2 or 3 sentences. Then after he will look to the camera and speak. Then he will tell me that you don't see when he look to his computer screen and read. It's because he edit and cut it out. He don't show it to you because he don't want you to know that he's fake. So he can scam people's money. He don't want people to know that he's fake. Then how can he scam people? Look now, where's the play button? It's under his chin. The play button under his chin. His eyes are closed. His eyes are closed. You cannot see his hands. His eyes are closed. The play button under his chin. The next button at his shoulder on the right side. The before button at his shoulder on the left side. Try to notice very good. His eyes are closed. The play button under his chin. Then look here now. Suddenly he came more near. Can you see he came more near? and the play button came more near from his mouse like that, but he came more near from the screen. Also the next button and before button came over his shoulder. Before the next button and before button was on his shoulder. Now they became over his shoulder. He came more near from the camera because there's an edit. Why he edit is because he looked and read from his script to read the next 2 or 3 sentences that he will say now in Spanish.
No leí mucho,
This fake asshole.
lamentablemente. Quedaron atrás.
Edit, you fake shithole. Some fake asshole. Every 2-3 seconds there's some edit, you fake asshole.
Quedaron atrás los días en los que compraba el país en el kiosco. Y por cierto,
Okay, I need to go back again.
importante para mí en 2024. No leí mucho, lamentablemente. Quedaron atrás.
Edit, you fake asshole. There are 2 edits after each other. I cannot remember if I think I showed you the first one.
Importante para mí en 2024.
Look now, I think I showed you this edit here, but I'll show it again. Then after there will come another edit. You can see now the play button under his mouse like that, under his chin. The play button under his chin and his eyes are closed. But I think his eyes will still be closed. But he will come more near from the camera. Try to notice the next button. Look very good where is the next button is touching his shoulder. The next button is touching his shoulder on the right side. Then look here now. Look here, very good now. Look. Suddenly the next button came over his shoulder because there's an edit there. And there will come another edit here after 1 or 2 seconds.
No leí mucho, lamentablemente.
Look there, this fucking asshole scammer shit, man. But it happened very fast. I need to post correct timing.
No leí
Fucking stupid shithole scammer shit, man.
en 2024. No leí mucho, lamentablemente.
Okay, yeah, it will come here now, the edit, but I need to stop now or else I cannot show the edit because it will happen very fast. Okay. Now the scammer is looking to the front. Now the scammer is looking to the front. And the play button, you can see the play button there under his mouse there. The play button under his mouse on his chin like this, or not on his chin, it's like under his mouse. The play button there under his mouse like that. And then the next button a little bit over his shoulder. And the before button also a little bit over his shoulder. Then look here now. Look very good now. Suddenly the next button came lower under his chin at his throat. Suddenly the play button came down at his throat, and the next button came lower at his shoulder. He came a little bit more far. If you notice, he came a little bit more far from the camera because there's an edit there. He edit because he looked and read the next 1 or 2 sentences that he will say in Spanish.
Quedaron atrás los días en los que compraba el país en el kiosco. Y por cierto, el país, si me estáis escuchando, traed de vuelta esos ejemplares a Italia, por favor. Eso sí.
Edit, you fake asshole. He will just look and read few sentences, then he will edit this fake asshole.
Ejemplares a Italia, por favor.
Look, this fake shithole. Can you see how it came more near from the camera, this fake asshole?
Esos ejemplares a Italia.
Okay, I need to post now so I can show the edit because it will happen. It happens very fast. It happens very fast. Look here, his hands are touching each other like that, but I think, I'm not sure if something will change here. You can see his hands there touching each other. He's looking to the front. And look, where's the play button? The play button under his chin like that at his throat. The play button there at his throat there. The next button on the right side of his shoulder. The before button on the left side of his shoulder. Then look here, very good now. Look very good now. It will happen now here. Look very good. You can see where his hands is. You can see where his hands is there. Then look, where's the play button? The play button at his chin and throat there. And the next button at his shoulder there on the right side. And the before button at his shoulder on the left side. Then look here now. Look very good now. You see? Suddenly the next button and before button came over, higher over his shoulder. And the play button came more near from his mouse. Before the play button was lower at his throat, now it's at his mouse. And the next button and before button came also higher up. Also, if you concentrate, then you will see that he came more near from the camera. He came more near from the camera, another edit. He edit because he look and read 1 or 2 sentence or 3 or 4 sentence that he would say in Spanish.
Eso sí, vi algunas series en Netflix.
See, then he put this one also another edit. Every 2-3 seconds or something there's an edit because he will look and read from script, this fake asshole.
Eso sí, vi algunas series.
See, now he will hide his scammer face. Now he will hide his scammer face so he can look and read from his script. Same time he hide his scammer face. See, then he put this one. Then same time he put this one, then he will look and read from his script. And then he will speak faster or read faster. So it seems like he can speak better. Now he will look and read from his script when he cannot see him.
Y usé el español, el castellano constantemente en mi día a día, ya sea
When he put this one, then he's just looking and reading from his script when he cannot see him.
en WhatsApp con mis amigos o en la vida real. Y a propósito,
This fake asshole scammer shit. This fucking asshole.
vida real. Y a
Fucking asshole scammer shit human.
WhatsApp con mis amigos o en la vida real. Y a
Same time he put this one, then he was looking and reading from his script, and then he also look and read what he will say now.
propósito, un saludo a mi amiga y compañera Berta, que mantiene mi español en forma. Entre el trabajo
Edit, you fake asshole. Edit, you fake shithole. You are the scammer master, and I am the master in showing that you're fake. I'm the master in showing what kind of fake shit trash humans you are. So now I will show you and show everyone what kind of fake shithole scammer shit you are, you fucking asshole.
español en forma.
You see there, he came more far from the camera. This fucking asshole scammer shit trash human.
Mi español.
Okay, I need to pause now because it happens very fast. Okay, let's try to show this edit here. You can see where's the play button. Is there touching his mouse there, and I think he will come a little bit more far from the camera. Now he's very near from the camera. Now he's very near from the camera, suddenly he will come a little bit more far from the camera. Look, where's the play button? The play button there at his mouse, the play button touching his mouse, and the next button and before button is a little bit over his shoulder. The next button and before button a little bit over his shoulder, and then the play button on his mouse. Then look here now. Look very good now. The play button on his mouse and the next button and before button a little bit over his shoulder and is very near from the camera. Then look here now. Look very good now. Look, he came a little bit more far, and suddenly the next button and before button came lower and touching his shoulders, and the play button came lower on his throat. The play button was on his mouse, now it moved down on his throat, and the next button and before button was over his shoulders. Now they came down on his shoulders and he came more far from the camera because there's some edit there. Because he look and read from his script. And I think his eyes were open and now they're closed, but I'm not sure. But the thing is that you can see the place of the play button change, and the place of the before and after, or before or next button change. And also you can see it came more far from the camera because there's an edit. He edit because he look and read from his script. He edit because he look and read the next 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 sentence that he would say. That's why he edit, because he look and read from his script.
Entre el trabajo y las charlas con ella aprendo mucho argot y una barbaridad de modismos callejeros. Ahora, por ejemplo,
There was an edit there also, but this one is very difficult to show. There was some shaking. This one is difficult to show because there was only very little shaking.
barbaridad de modismos callejeros.
There was some shaking there, but this one is difficult to show, this fake asshole.
De modismos callejeros.
There'll be some shaking now. This one is difficult to show, but try to notice if you see some shaking. I think he will be almost the same place. The play button and everything will be almost the same place because he will still be at the same place, but there will be some shaking. The play button there under his chin, but I think it will be the same place, but try to notice here. You see his mouse, there was some shaking.
Ahora,
There was some shaking there, but it's difficult to show this one. So let's not concentrate on this one that is difficult to show.
por ejemplo, Pienso que soy mucho más culto conociendo expresiones como menuda turra me ha dado.
Let's move a little bit back again because I was concentrating on this, and then maybe if there's some other edit, then I don't notice because I concentrate on this one.
Modismos callejeros. Ahora, por ejemplo, pienso que soy mucho más culto conociendo expresiones como menuda turra me ha dado este pavo, u otra que me encanta y que además es un poco difícil.
There are some edits there, but it's difficult to show those edits. It's fake asshole. I think he's looking a little bit to left side there, but it's not so clear. There are some edits there, but those edits here are a little bit difficult to show this fake asshole. There's some edits here where he just keep closing and opening his eyes, but I cannot show it so good because it will happen very fast and it's not so clear.
Expresiones como menuda turra me ha dado este pavo, u otra que...
See, he keep closing and opening his eyes, this asshole, because then he will open and read from his, he'll open his eyes and read. Like now he closes his eyes, then after he will then he will open his eyes again. Like now his eyes are closed. Then he will open his eyes and look to his computer screen and read 1 or 2 sentences. Then after he will look in the camera again and say that 1 or 2 sentences, but he will just edit when he look and read, but you will not see it. You can see now his eyes are closed, and look here now. Suddenly they will open very fast like that because he edit. Look here now. Suddenly his eyes open. He was looking and reading, but he edit and cut it out, but he makes some good editing there. That's why it's not clear there. And he do it many times right now after each other, but you will not notice it because he will do some good editing. He will do some good editing here, then it's not easy to show them.
Además, es un poco difícil de pronunciar.
You can see he keep closing and opening his eyes. He keep closing and opening his eyes because he will look to his script and read. Now he closes his eyes, then he will open his eyes and look to his computer and read 1 or 2 sentences. Then after he will look in the camera again, and then after he edit the video, when he edit the video, then he will just remove when he look and read from his computer. See, then his eyes open again. He was looking and reading, but he edit and cut it out.
Si lo consigo.
There's some edit there also, there's some shaking there, this fake asshole. This one I can show it, but the other edits are difficult to show. But when he keep opening and closing his eyes, it's because he look and read from his script and edit.
Además es un poco difícil de pronunciar.
I think they'll come and edit here now that I can show you, but the other edits are difficult to show. But just because they're difficult to show doesn't mean that he don't edit there. You can see now his eyes are closed, and then the play button under his chin there, or under his mouse, the play button there under his mouse, and his eyes are closed. The next button on his shoulder on the right side, and the before button on his shoulder on the left side. Then look here now. I think it will come here at this second or next second, but let's try to look here. Try to notice where's the play button and where's the next button and before button. Try to notice that. Then look here now. Look very good. The play button beside of his mouse on the right side, and the next button and before button is just very near from his shoulder like that. Then look here now. There's some shaking there now. There's some shaking. Well, I think there'll come another edit that is more clear now. There was an edit there, but there'll come another one that is more clear. Look very good now. The play button near from his mouse there, and his chin there on the right side there. Before button and next button on his shoulders. Then look here now. Look very good now. There's some shaking there, but I think there'll come another edit that is more clear. Let's just try to focus now. Let's try to focus and concentrate, because I think there'll come an edit here now, or maybe it was one of those edits that was not so clear there. But let's try to see here, because I think there'll come an edit that is more clear. The play button just under his mouse there at his chin, and then the next button and before button just over his shoulders. Then look here now. See, you see suddenly the play button moved a little bit lower. The play button moved a little bit lower on his throat, and also you can see it came a little bit more far. He was more near. You could see his face was bigger. His face and body before was a little bit bigger because he was more near from the camera. Suddenly came a little bit more far from the camera, and the play button moved a little bit lower down because there was an edit there. He edit because he looked and read from his script, this fake asshole.
Mucho lili y poco lele. No tiene.
Edit, you fake shithole. Can see now he came near again. Now he came near from the camera again, another edit. Every 2 seconds or 1, 2, 3 seconds there's an edit. You can see how long time it takes me to make this video, and now the video will become many hours. And the reason it takes me many hours to show a 10-minute video. Why does it take me many hours to show you a 10-minute video? It's because there's some edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds. There's an edit. If he can speak those languages, why he edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds? He edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds because he look and read from a script, because he cannot speak those languages, this fake asshole. And also he will not speak Italian in the video, so you cannot see how fake his Italian is. But you can go to my channel and watch my other videos of this scammer, then I will show you that his Italian is also fake, this Mr. Italian Polyglot. You say he's from Italy, but his Italian is also fake, this asshole. This American scammer shit who pretend that he's from Italy. And you can see his Spanish is also totally fake. That's also a proof that he cannot speak Spanish also. He's from USA and can speak one language, English. This fake asshole, scammer shithole. Fucking asshole, man. Luca Lampariello shithole from USA and can speak one language, English. And I don't care if people agree or not. That's how I see it, this fucking asshole.
Mucho lili y poco lele.
Look, now he will come more near from the camera again. Now this scammer shithole will come more near from the camera because there's an edit. Look, where's the play button? The play button near from his throat, at his chin, and near from his mouth like that. And then the next button at his shoulder on the right side, before button at his shoulder on the left side. And you'll see he will come more near from the camera now. Look now. Look. Do you see he came more near from the camera? And before the next button and the before button was lower and touching his shoulders. This next button and before button, they were lower and touching his shoulders. Now they came over his shoulders. And the neck and this play button, it was a little bit lower under his mouth. Now it came higher up. And you can see he came more near from the camera. You can see he came more near from the camera. Why he edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds? There's an edit. Because he will say one sentence, then he will look and read the next 1 or 2 sentences, then he will edit when he look and read. He will not show you when he look and read from a script. He will read from a script, but he will not show it to you. That's why he edit and cut it out, this fake asshole.
No tiene precio todo esto, ¿eh?
See, do you see the edit, this fake asshole? You see the edit suddenly became blurry and more dark, and it came more far again from the camera. Every 1, 2, 3 seconds there's an edit. If he can speak the fucking language, then why he edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds? Because he cannot speak the fucking language, and the same with all the languages. He can only speak one language, English, this American scammer shithole.
Mucho lili y poco lele.
Look now, I showed you this edit before. Now he will come more near from the camera. Look now, suddenly he will come more near from the camera. Look here now. Look, he came more near from the camera. And edit here at 5 minutes and 18. Look, the timing of the video there, 5 minutes and 18. Then after 1 or 2 seconds, he will make another edit. Look here now.
No tiene precio todo.
See now, 5 minutes and 19. After 1 second, then I think he will make the edit now. Look now, where's the play button? It's at his mouth and nose. The play button at his mouth and nose, and the before and after, or this before and next button is over his shoulder. And try to look how much color or brightness in the picture and how near he is from the camera. And the play button at his mouth there, near from his nose. Then look here now. Look here, very good. Look now, it starts to become a little bit blurry. You can see the color start to become a little bit blurry. And the play button on his mouth. Then look here now. See, can see the edit? Where is the scammer? He's doing magic, he disappeared. And remember, the play button was on his mouse. The play button was on his mouse, remember that. Look here now. Suddenly the play button under his chin. Lower, because there was an edit there. You could also see the editing, like I already showed you that it's edited. This fake asshole. He edited because he will look and read the next 1 or 2 sentences, and now he make it blurry again, this fake asshole. Fake asshole, shithole, scammer, shit.
Entusiasma, siempre encontrarás maneras de usarlo. Haz que sea divertido y se convertirá en parte de tu vida cotidiana.
Edit again. He just said the few sentences that he read from his script when he edit. Then now he make another edit to speak in Russian, this fake asshole. And I'm not sure if I should take a break now because I spent so many hours on this stupid shit nonsense. But I need to do this to show how fake this asshole is. But I think maybe I'll need to take a break and then continue after.
Russian.
When he show this, then he look and read the script in the next language. Then you say that you can hear that he's speaking in English now. How he can look and read the script in Russian? No, because this is another video that he put on the video, or he put this picture on the video, and then he will make some sound recording, same like now when I'm speaking like this. He put some sound recording on the video speaking in English now, but same time he's actually looking and reading the next words in Russian in the other video in the background. So some editing, faking shit, if you know anything about editing. In the video where you could see him now, in that video, when he record that video, then now in that video he will look to his computer screen and read the next words in Russian, what he will say in Russian, the next 1 or 2 sentences that he will say in Russian. Then after, when he finished recording the video, then he put this picture on the video, and then he makes some sound recording that he will speak in English. Same time he showed this picture here. So it's a different recording he put over the other recording. So it's like mini recordings he put together. So he put some recording here where he's speaking in Russian and showing this picture. Like this one is another recording for itself. That he will put this recording. Like for example, now how many minutes? 5 minutes and 28. Let's say now he reached this 5 minutes and 28 in the video. Then he record a video where he showed this picture here for a few seconds like that. And when he showed this picture, then he makes some sound recording when he have this picture on. He have this picture on, make some sound recording saying that he will speak Russian and in this 24 or something, blah, 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 blah. Now in English, he will say something now in English in this recording. He will put this recording here from around this 5:28 or 5:27. He will put this recording after the next recording in the editing program. In the editing program, he will put this one after the next video for a few seconds. Then after, he will continue the video that was there before where he was speaking. Then he will show himself speaking the next language, Russian. Like just a lot of editing shit. Like if you know anything about editing, it's just some faking shit. And he will look and read something in Russian before he will speak now.
2024. User rating.
Okay, there was some stupid YouTube advertisement in the video. So I pause or stop the video. Then let's continue again. Let's continue again because I need to show how fake this idiot is. Now he will show this recording here. Then before he will speak now in Russian. Now before he will speak in Russian, then he will look at his computer and read 1 or 2 or 3 sentences in Russian. Then he will look in the camera and say those sentences. That's why he make this edit here, so he can look and read from his script.
In 2024. Users rating 8.
Look there, it looks like his face was a little bit to the left side. His face was a little bit to the left side, but now you cannot see it because he put this one in front of it, so you could not see it. When this one was in front of his face, then he was looking to the left side and reading his script, but he just edited this fake asshole.
Этот год был тихим для моего русского. В этом году я почти...
There's some other editing, but this one is not clear. I can see it or notice it, but it's difficult to show it to you because when he makes some good editing, then it's more difficult to show.
Был тихим для моего...
You can see he keep opening and closing his eyes because he will look and read. And it looks like he's looking a little bit down to the right side. I think he also has some computer on the right side. Also his eye there looks a little bit blurry there or something, I'm not sure. But you can see it looks like he's looking a little bit down to the right side. This fake asshole.
его
And see, it looks like he's looking to the right side now. He's not looking to the front in the camera. He's not looking to the front. He's looking a little bit to the right side now to read.
русского.
See, then he closes his eyes, this fake asshole. He closes his eyes because he will look and read from his script, but he'll make some good editing now. So I cannot show you the edit, but I can show you that his eyes will close and open. And when he do like this, it's because he look and read from his script. You can see now his eyes are closed. And suddenly his eyes open. In less than a second, his eyes open like that. He was looking and reading from his script, but he edited and cut it out, this fake asshole.
В этом году я почти
You can see he keep opening and closing his eyes. And he keeps shaking his head. He keep moving his head around and shaking his head. Because he will look and read from his script, but he will edit and cut it out, this fake asshole.
не говорил
This fucking fake shithole, scammer shit.
его русского. В этом году я почти не говорил на нем.
There's some editing there, but he makes some good editing right now.
В принципе,
See there, I can show you this edit. I can show this edit, but there are many other edits. There are many other edits, but they're difficult to show. When he keeps shaking his head up and down and moving his head up and down like that, and when he keep closing and opening his eyes, it's because he edit, because he will look from his script and edit this fake asshole. But those edits are more difficult to show, but I'll try to show you this one here.
русского. В этом году я почти
Look there, he keep closing his eyes, then he will open his eyes again. Like now he closes his eyes, then he will tell me what is the problem if he close and open his eyes. Yeah, bullshit, man. He closes his eyes, then after he will open his eyes and look to his script and read one or two sentences. Then after he will look in the camera, then he will tell me why we don't see that. It's because he edit and cut it out, this fake asshole. You can see now his eyes are closed, then look here now. Look here now, his eyes are closed, and he shake his head like this. Then he will shake his head up again to look in the camera. See, he was shaking his head down, then he will shake it up and look in the camera. This way he will make the edit not clear. Like if someone want to show that he edit, then it's difficult to show when he do this kind of trick, this asshole. But he was editing because he look and read from his script, this asshole.
не говорил
That's why he closed his eyes and opened his eyes, because he edit.
на нем.
But I will come and edit now that I can show you. Those other edits here are more difficult to show, but I will show you this edit here. You can see now the play button under his mouse there at his chin, on his chin there under his mouse, and the next button and before button over his shoulders. Then look here now, look very good, where is the play button and where is the next button and before button, and you can see he's near from the camera. Suddenly he will become more far from the camera. Now he will become more far from the camera because there's an edit, and the reason he edit is because he look and read the next one or two or three sentences in Russian. Then after he would say those one or two sentences that he just read. Look now, where's the play button at his mouse there, the play button at his mouse, and the next button and before button over his shoulders. Then look here now, look very good, see, suddenly the play button came under his mouth, under his chin, suddenly the play button under his chin at his throat, and the next button and before button came lower on his shoulders. And you can see he came more far from his camera. He came more far from the camera, and suddenly his eyes are closed because there's an edit there, and the reason he edit is because he look and read the next one or two sentences. This fake asshole, this fake shithole. This fake shithole. And you can see here something about the subtitles, something about basically because my Ukrainian friends and even my favorite cleaning lady, bullshit was human. But you can see now there was some edit there, and the reason he edit is because he look and read from his script, and that's why also he keep opening and closing his eyes, this fake asshole. See, suddenly his eyes open again, this fake asshole. You could see he was near from the camera, suddenly he's far from the camera because he edit this fake asshole.
Потому что мои украинские друзья и
This fake asshole, man.
даже моя любимая уборщица совсем не хотят со мной на нем разговаривать, что я полностью
See, he came more near from the camera, can you see that? Can see he came more near from the camera, and I think this is the text or subtitle that he was talking about this guy when he says something about when he want to practice Russian with the Ukrainians like that. You can see he came more near from the camera, this fake asshole. Also, I'm not even sure if that story is real. I think that is just some made up story. Well, let's see this text, what he would say, and then after I need to show you the edit, or maybe I should show you the edit first. Look here, the text. Look, the text did not want to talk with me in Russian. Okay, forget the text. Let's concentrate on the edits. It's more important than this bullshit. Let's forget this text and this bullshit stories, because I think it's just some made up lying story anyway. Anyway, it's just some made up lying story. So forget about this text here. Let's try to, I want to show you the edits. It's more important now.
Совсем не хотят со мной на нем разговаривать.
Okay, I think, I'm not sure if he will come more near from the camera again now. I think he will come near from the camera again or more far. Let's try to see. Now the play button under his chin like that. Now the play button under his chin, and the next button and before button on his shoulders like that. Then look here now. Look very good now. Then he closes his eyes. The scammer closes his eyes. He closes his eyes, then he will open his eyes and read his script. Then after he will edit and cut it out, this fake asshole. You can see there the play button near from his throat and his chin like that, and the before and after, this before and next button on his shoulders. Then look here now. Look very good now. See, suddenly the play button on at his nose, very near from his nose. Suddenly the play button very near from his nose, and you can see it came more near from the camera. You can see it came very near from the camera. It's an edit. It's an edit, this fake asshole scammer shithole. Because he look and read from his script, that's why he edit this fake asshole.
Полностью понимаю. Но на самом деле...
See, then he came far from the camera again, another edit. Every 1, 2, 3 seconds there's an edit, this fake asshole.
Полностью.
You can see he came near from the camera and edit. He came near from the camera, then suddenly now he will come far from the camera again. Look here now.
Понимаю. Но...
You see, then he came far from the camera again, this fucking scammer shit.
Полностью.
Okay, I need to concentrate now. I need to pause a little before. Sometimes I need to pause a little before the edit, because if I wait 1 second more, then the edit already happened. Look now, where is the play button? It's on his mouse. The play button on his mouse there under his nose, and the next button and before button is a little bit over his shoulder and is near from the camera. Then look here now. Look very good now. The play button on his mouse and the before button and next button a little bit over his shoulder. Then look here now. Look very good now. The play button just under his mouse. The play button just under his mouse. The next button and before button a little bit over his shoulders. Then look here now. See? Suddenly the play button is under his chin at his throat. The play button was at his mouth, then now it's at his throat. And the next button and before button was over his shoulders. Now they're down on his shoulders. And you can see it came more far from the camera because he edit. And the reason he edit is because he look and read the next 2 or 3 sentences in Russian from his computer screen, this fake asshole.
На самом деле, я более-менее сохранил как-то свой уровень.
See, now it came more from the camera again. Every 1, 2, 3 seconds there's some edit, this asshole, because he look and read from his script. This fake shithole scammer shit clown.
Но на самом деле, я более-менее сохранил как-то...
Okay, this fucking asshole scammer shithole. Okay, I need to stop now. Not stop the video, but I need to post now, or else the edit will happen too fast. He will come more near from the camera again, I think, or more far. I think he'll come more near, I'm not sure. Let's see now. Okay, the play button at his throat. You can see now the play button at his throat of the scammer there, and the before button and the next button at his shoulder there on the sides. The play button under his chin there at his throat. Then look here now. Look very good now. Suddenly the play button at his mouse. Suddenly the play button at his mouse and the next button and before button came over his shoulders And you can see he came more near from the camera. Another edit, because he look and read the next few words or one or two sentences in Russian from his script. This fake asshole. Just some fucking asshole.
Свой уровень русского время от времени.
Then he put this one also, so you can look and read his script. Same time he put this picture here, this fake asshole. Every 2-3 seconds there's some edit, or he put some picture or something, because he will look and read from his script, this fake asshole.
Свой уровень русского.
See, now he put this picture in front of his stupid scammer face. He'll put this picture in front of his stupid scammer shit face. So same time he can look and read his script. See, he put this one, then he can look and read his script. Same time he put this one.
Время от времени слушая BBC на русском, но на этом все.
This fake asshole, scammer shithole.
Но на этом все.
You can see the editing, this fake asshole. He was looking and reading his script. Same time he put this one on his stupid scammer face.
Это напоминает, что геополитические обстоятельства могут серьезно влиять на использование языка.
See, then he do an edit again, another edit again, so he can look and read from his script again. He will show himself only for a few seconds, so you can say the few things that he read from his script. Then he will put this one again, so you cannot see him again, this asshole.
Каждый
See, he do this, so he could read from his script same time, this fake asshole.
серьезно влиять на использование языка.
You see the edit, this fake shithole, scammer shit.
На использование.
Look also where's the play button now. The play button on his mouse near from his nose. The play button on his mouse near from his nose, and the before button and next button a little bit over his shoulders. Look now. See, suddenly the play button lower under his shin. Suddenly the play button under his shin. Also you could see there was some editing there. It was very clear there's some editing, unless you cannot see or something. I don't know if you're blind or what. But you can see it was totally edited, and you can see how it became more blurry, how the screen became very blurry now, and the picture became very blurry. You can see his eyes almost closed. He edited because he looked and read from his script, this fake asshole.
Каждый год по своему уникален.
Fake asshole, shit, scammer, shithole. Fucking asshole, scammer, shit.
Использование языка.
You can see how it become blurry there. Then he closed his eyes. He closed his eyes. Then after he will open his eyes and look to his script and read this fake asshole. But he edit and cut it out. You can see this bullshit, man. You see the shaking there. And another video. Just some faking shit because he look and read from his script. This fake asshole, scammer shit.
Каждый год по своему уникален. И ничего страшного, если какие-то языки не получают много внимания. Языки как жизнь.
And he keep closing and opening his eyes, but now it's not clear because he make it very blurry, this fake asshole. Now he make it very blurry, so it's difficult to see this fake asshole, man. I don't know if he's looking to the right side there, same time or what. It's fucking asshole, scammer shit, man. I think he's looking a little bit to the right side. I think, look, his eyes, you can see his eyeballs. You can see his eyeballs are to the right side. His eyeballs are not in the middle of his eyes like that, they're to the right side. He's looking to the right side, he has some computer screen also on the right side. He's looking now to the right side, this fake asshole. Then he almost closed his eyes. He almost closed his eyes, I think he will edit there. You can see now his eyes almost closed. Then suddenly his eyes open. His eyes were almost closed and suddenly they open. I think he was looking and reading, but he edited there, but he make it very blurry so you cannot see it. This fake asshole. His eyes were closed, then in less than a second his eyes open. Because he was looking and reading, but he edited and cut it out. This fake scammer, shithole, clown. I think now he look a little bit to the right side there, but it's not clear when he make it blurry, this asshole. I think there was some shaking and some editing there. fake asshole scammer shit, man. There was some edit there, this fake asshole. There was some edit there, but he makes some good editing now. And also he make it very blurry. You can see how his eyes are closed there. He was editing there, this fake shit scammer. You can see his eyes are closed there. His eyes are closed and suddenly they will open. Okay, and you can see his hands there down. You can see languages, don't get, under the word don't, under the O. You can see his one hand there and finger there, and the other hand there under the word much and under the word off, like that, between much and attention. His other hand. There will come some edit here now, but I don't know if I can show this because it's very difficult, because you make this one a good edit. You can see his eyes are closed now. Then I think suddenly they will open. Look here now. See, his hands shake a little bit. His hands shake a little bit and came more up like this. At the same time his eyes were closed, then suddenly they open. He was looking and reading, and then he edit, but he makes some good editing there, this fake asshole scammer shit. I think there's another edit there also, but he hide his face. And like that behind of the text, so it's not clear, this fucking scammer shit. That's why he hide his face, so you cannot see it. He make it very blurry now. He make it not clear and blurry, and put the text in front of his face, so you cannot see the edits, this fake asshole. That's why he hide himself now, this fake asshole. There comes some edit here now. This fake asshole. He's looking to the front there, and his hands are down, and open eyes, a little bit open. Then look here now. You see, in less than a second, suddenly his eyes closed. In less than a second, suddenly his eyes closed. There was some editing there. I think there'll come another edit now. Now his eyes are closed, and look here now. They're still closed, but there was some shaking. See, his eyes are closed now. His eyes are closed now. And look here now. Look very good now. His eyes are closed. And suddenly his eyes start to open a little bit. His eyes were closed because he will open his eyes and read from his script, and he will edit. This fake asshole, shithole scammer. This fake asshole. He make it not clear. He make it a little bit blurry and dark and not clear, so you cannot see when he look and read or when he edit, this fake asshole. And now he will speak in Portuguese, and when he put this one here, then again he will look and read the first few lines in Portuguese. He will look and read the first 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 sentences in Portuguese when he put this one. Then another recording when he will speak in Portuguese.
Portuguese in 2024. Uses rating 4.
See, then he put some picture. He put some picture there, then same time he will read from his script. Same time he put this picture there, then he's looking and reading from his script. The same time he showed the picture.
Passei algum tempo em Portugal e diverti.
This fake asshole, scammer, shit, clown. Same time he put this picture, then he's looking and reading from a script, but you cannot see it because he put a picture in front of his stupid scammer face. He was looking and reading from a script, this fake asshole, but he just edited this fake asshole and he put the one in front of his face. And see how blurry it is? He had this picture in front of his camera's face, so he could look and read the same time when he put this picture. This fake asshole.
Imenso a falar com os locais.
Edit, you fake asshole. Can you see he came more near? Do you see he came more near from the camera? Because he edited this fake asshole.
Diverti-me imenso.
And it looks like he's looking to the right side there. Look. I think he's looking to the right side there and reading. I think he's looking there to the right side and reading also, this fake asshole. Okay, they'll come and edit now. now they'll come and edit now. I think he's looking to the right side. He's not looking to the front. He's not looking to the front in the camera. His eyes are looking to the right side. His eyes are not looking to the front in the camera. They're looking to the right side. On the right side of the camera. On the right side of the camera, he have a computer screen. And now he's looking to the right side to read. And also on the left side of the camera, he have another computer screen that he look and read from sometimes. I think now he's looking to the right side. He's not looking totally to the front. He's looking to the right side. Also when he edit, he look and read from his script when he edit. Look now, they'll come and edit now. I think here around this 6 minute and 20 or 6 minute 21, they'll come and edit here now. Look where's the play button and the next button and before button like that, and how near or how far he is from the camera. Look now, the play button under his chin at his throat. You can see his throat there. The play button on his throat. The next button and before button on the sides of his shoulders like that. And look here now, the play button on his throat, on his chin like that. And look here now.
Okay.
Look very good now. I think the edit will come here now. The play button there at his throat and the next button and before button on his shoulders. Then look here now. See, suddenly the play button on his mouse. Suddenly the play button on his mouse and the next button and before button, they move up over his shoulders, and he came more near from the camera because there's an edit. Why he edit? Because he was looking and reading his script. He was looking and reading the next 1 or 2 or 3 sentences that he will say now.
Este ano mal utilizei. Engraçado que...
See, edit, this fake asshole. Edit again. Every 1, 2, 3 seconds there's an edit. Why he edit so many times? Because he cannot speak those languages and he just editing and faking. His Portuguese now, he can also not speak it. The Spanish was fake, the Portuguese is fake, the French is fake, and the Russian is fake. He says he's from Italy and can speak Italian, and he says he can speak all those languages, but he want to make it look like he can speak Spanish and Portuguese and French because he can speak Italian and he's from Italy. But you can see the Spanish and French and Portuguese are fake, and the same with the Russian and the other languages. But you can see those Romance languages. Those Romance languages, the Spanish, French and Portuguese are fake because he is not from Italy and he cannot speak those Romance languages. He's just some fake asshole. Also he cannot speak Italian, but he will not show Italian in this video. You are very lucky you did not put the Italian in this video, and I'm very sure you didn't do it because you don't want that I show that it's fake or that someone can see that it's fake, because you're some fake asshole. And I think you're from USA. Maybe your grandparents have Italian background or whatever. If they have, I don't know. You are from USA and can speak one language, English, and you're totally fake, you asshole. I need to go back. I'll show you this edit here. You can see now he's near from the camera, suddenly he will become more far from the camera, and after he will come near again. Look now, the play button on his near from his mouse like that. The play button near from his mouse. And look here now. Look very good now. The play button there on his chin near from his mouse, touching his mouse like that. The play button. Then look here now. Also, I'm not sure if he's looking to the right side there or not, but he will edit now. You'll see the edit now. The play button near from his mouse like that. And look here now. Look very good now. The play button near from his mouse. See, then suddenly the play button down on his throat like that, because there was an edit there, he came more far.
Engraçado que quando falo português parece que o espanhol vem atrás e se junta à conversa. Às vezes.
See, then he came near again. Every few seconds there's some edit. This fake asshole, fake scammer shithole, this fucking scammer shit.
E se junta à conversa.
This fucking asshole, scammer shit. You could see he came more near from the camera again, this fake asshole.
Se junta à conversa.
Okay, look now. You can see now he's a little bit far from the camera. Suddenly he will come near from the camera again. You can see now the play button there at his throat. The play button at his throat, and the next button and before button is touching his shoulders there. Then look here now. See? Suddenly he came more near, and the next button and the before button move up over his shoulders. and the play button was down on his throat. I think now it came a little bit higher up, and you can see it came more near. You can see it came more near because there's an edit there. He came more near from the camera because there's an edit, and he edit because he look and read from his script, this fake asshole. Then he write here in the subtitles here, sometimes I say Spanish words without realizing it because the two languages are so similar. Yeah, the languages are similar, but you cannot speak any of them. You fake asshole. You fake shithole, scammer shit.
Engraçado que quando falo português, parece que o espanhol vem-me atrás e se junta
See, keep closing and opening his eyes, this fake asshole, because he edit this asshole.
à conversa.
This fake shithole scammer.
Às vezes até digo palavras em espanhol sem dar por isso, porque o pessoal está parecidas. Mas olha.
See, he came more far again, another edit, this fake asshole. Every few seconds there's some edit, this fake asshole.
O pessoal está parecidas.
Look, now he will come more far from the camera again. Now the scammer will come more far from the camera again because another edit. Look here now. Look now, where's the play button? The play button touching his mouse there. The play button there near from his mouse there. And the next button and before button a little bit over his shoulders. Then look here now. Look. Suddenly the play button at his throat. Suddenly the play button at his throat and the next button and before button get a little bit lower and touching his shoulders, and he came a little bit more far from the camera. He edit because he look and read from his script. He edit because he look and read from his script to read the next few words or the next 1 or 2 or 3 sentences. And he do that every few seconds because he's some fake shithole. He edit because he look and read from his script, this fake asshole.
Mas olha, funciona. E o meu português ainda cá está, tranquilo e pronto para voltar quando for preciso. Moral disto.
You see, he came more near from the camera again. Again, he came more near from the camera. Another edit, this fake asshole.
Mas olha, funciona. E o meu português ainda cá está, tranquilo e pronto para voltar quando for.
Okay, the edit will come here now. Look, the scammer shithole will close his eyes. Look, the abnormal. Look, this abnormal guy. You think he's so smart? Like, look at me. I am Luca Lampariello. I am Luca Lampariello. I am so smart. I'm so intelligent. I can speak 10 languages. I can speak 15 languages. I can speak 100 languages. I am so smart. I am very smart human. You're not smart. You're some abnormal donkey brain. Abnormal idiot donkey brain shithole scammer shit, man. Some fucking asshole, man. And those people, if they have any intelligence, then they'll use their intelligence to fool and scam people. He will not use his intelligence to something good. He will use his intelligence to make some fake videos reading from a script and fooling people to scam their money, those fucking shit humans. You can see he close his eyes there because he will edit now, this fake asshole. Look, where's the play button now? Is at his throat there. You can see the play button at his throat, and the next button and before button on his shoulders, on each side of his shoulders there. The next button and before button, and the play button at his throat, and his eyes are closed. And look here now. Look, very good. There was some shaking, then he opened his eyes. There was some shaking, then he opened his eyes because he was looking and reading from his script, but there will come another edit that is more clear. I think he's looking to the right side there and reading, but it's not so clear here. But there will come another edit here that is even more clear than this one. Look now, where's the play button? Is at his throat, and the next button and before button on his shoulders. Then look here now. Look, very good now. The next button on his throat. No, not the next button, I mean the play button. Sometimes I say something by mistake because I record for a very long time now, for 1 hour, 2 hours, for a very long time, so I get tired. So sometimes I say something by mistake. So if there's some things I say by mistake in the video, it's not because I don't know how to speak English or because I don't know how to say the things correctly. It's because when I record for so many hours, I start to get tired. Then sometimes I say something by mistake. But you can see there the play button on his throat, and the next button and before button on his shoulders. Then look here now. Look, suddenly the play button came higher up, and the next button and before button also came over his shoulders, and he came more near from the camera because there's an edit. He edit because he look and read from his script. And if I say something by mistakes in some of my videos, it's because I record for so many hours and sometimes I lose my concentration because I need to also say the same things many times and repeat the same things. And those scammers, they will say I repeat myself. It's not really me who repeat myself. It's you who repeat your editing. Every 1, 2, 3 seconds there's some edit that you repeat. Or when some of the polyglot YouTubers, I show that they look to the side to read, or look to the other side to read, or look down to read, then they are repeating themselves by keep looking to the side to read, or looking down to read, or to make a lot of editing. You repeat those editing and repeating the looking and reading, then I need to repeat to say those things. So it's your own fault if I repeat, because those scammers, they will make fun of me and say I repeat myself. I repeat myself because I need to look I need to say, I don't need to look, I need to say every time that you look to the side or every time you edit, I need to repeat and say that again because you do that so many times because you're some fucking shit humans. He edit because he look and read from his script, this fake asshole scammer shit.
Moral da história, se falas do...
See, another edit, this fucking asshole. See, I need to repeat myself to tell that you edit. But I know the scammers, they don't want me to repeat myself because they don't want to tell every few seconds that there's an edit or that they look to the side to read or looking down to read. They don't want me to repeat myself so I cannot say what they're doing. Those fucking asshole scammer shit. You can see there's another edit and now became more dark. And I think he came more far from the camera also, this fucking asshole scammer shit.
E pronto para voltar quando for preciso.
See the edit there, he came more near from the camera. He came more near from the camera. This was the edit I showed you before. Then there'll come another edit now also.
Moral da história.
See at 6:39. At 6 minutes 39 there's an edit, then there'll come another edit now, just next second immediately. See? Immediately next second there's another edit. You can see how blurry it became because there's another edit, this fake asshole scammer shit, idiot clown.
For preciso.
See, he came more near from the camera. He came more near. This is an edit.
Moral da história.
See, now there'll come another edit. You can see now there comes something blurry on the left side there. It starts to become a little bit blurry because he will edit now, this fake asshole. Let's just try to show it already from now because it will happen very fast, so I need to show it just a little before. You can see now the play button on his chin, on the right side of his chin, near from his mouse. The play button near from his mouse, on his chin there, near from his mouse. And the next button and before button a little bit over his shoulders. Then look here now. The play button near from his mouse. And the next button and before button a little bit over his shoulders. Then look here now. See, you can see it became blurry. You can see it became blurry because he will edit now. He will edit now because he will look and read from his script. He edit because he will look and read from his script. This fucking scammer shit. This fake polyglot, fake hyper polyglot, fake asshole shit human scammer shit. Look, where's the play button? The play button there, near from his mouse. The play button near from his mouse. The next button and before button just a little bit over his shoulders. Then look here now. See, suddenly the play button came lower. The play button was very near from his mouse. Suddenly it became at his throat. And the next button and before button was over his shoulders. Now they're touching his shoulders. They came lower. And you can see he came a little bit more far from the camera. He came more far from the camera. Also suddenly you can see his hands there. Suddenly you can see his fingers and hands there. You can see his fingers there. You can see his fingers there. And also this side you can see his fingers. You could not see them before. His hands were down. It's another edit. He edit because he look and read from his script. And it looks like he's looking there to left side to read. That's why he make it very blurry. He make it very blurry there so you cannot see that he's looking to left side there and reading from his computer screen. You can see his face there to left side to read from his computer screen on the left side, but he make it very blurry so it's not clear to see.
Falas duas
Fake asshole, fake scammer shit.
línguas línguas parecidas, uma pode manter-se em boa forma só por utilizar este tanto. A outra.
See? Then he closes his eyes. He closes his eyes because he will look and read. Then he will tell me how can he look and read if his eyes are closed. No, he will not look and read while his eyes are closed. He will close his eyes. Then after he will open his eyes and look to his computer screen and read. Then after he will look in the camera. Then after when he edit the video, then he will delete and remove and cut this part when he look to his computer screen and read. You can see now he's looking down and his eyes are closed. Then look here now. Suddenly his eyes open. And then now he will make some other edit also. Now look. See? And suddenly he put this edit here where he will speak in Russian. Some fucking fake, disgusting piece of trash human. Luca Lampariello shithole. I know you're watching now, you scammer shit. Luca Lampariello shithole. I know you're watching this video. I show how fake you are, you fucking asshole, and I hope many people will watch this and see how fake you are. But I know many people, they're so stupid and believe in this, and they'll make a lot of excuses why this is still not fake and it's still real. They'll say no, he can still speak the language and it's still real, and so what if he edit, and all this bullshit nonsense. Because some people, they're so stupid, and some people it's because there are other scammers supporting him. He make this edit here now before he speak in Russian, because he will look and read the first 1 or 2 or 3 sentences that he know in Polish. Now he will speak in Polish. Before he speak in Polish now, then he make this edit so he can look and read the first 1 or 2 or 3 sentences in Polish.
Polish in 2024. Usage rating 9.
You can see the editing and you can see how blurry it is. But you can also see that he put this picture over his own video. He put this picture and video over his own video so he could look and read the first 1 or 2 or 3 sentences in Polish that he will say now. Some fake asshole scammer shit. Fucking asshole scammer shit.
Usage rating 9.
Fucking fake asshole scammer shit. When he put this picture or this edit, when he made this edit, then he look and read from his script and to read the first 1 or 2 or 3 sentences in Polish.
Znasz to uczucie, kiedy po raz 3. czy 4. oglądasz film, który wprost uwielbiasz i nagle dostrzegasz...
See, then he put this one also, so he can look and read from his script. Same time he put this one, this fake asshole scammer shit.
Film, który wprost uwielbiasz i...
There was also some edit there. There was also an edit there, you fake asshole.
Film, który wprost...
See, when he do like this, you can see he close his eyes. You can see he close his eyes there. He close his eyes now. He close his eyes. Then after he will open his eyes and look and read from his computer screen. Then after he will look in the camera. Then he will tell me that you don't see when he look at the computer screen. It's because after he finished recording the video, then he will edit the video and delete when he look and read from his computer. You can see now his eyes are closed and look here now.
Yeah.
You see suddenly his eyes open in less than a second. He look and read from his script, but he edit and cut it out, this fake asshole. And now he will also put some video on the picture, or some picture on this video here, so you cannot see him. See, then he put this one on the video. So same time he put this one, then he can look and read from his script. Same time he put this one, then he can look and read from his script. And also, he will look and read what he will say next after.
Dostrzegasz w nim coś nowego, co sprawi...
Same time he put this picture here, then he's looking and reading from his script, and then he will also look and read the next 1 or 2 sentences that he will say after he removed this picture here.
Że zaczynasz go cenić.
This fake asshole scammer shit, this fucking disgusting piece of trash human.
Że zaczynasz go cenić.
You can see his face there looking to the left side, this fake asshole. His face there is looking to the left side. You can see it's looking to the left side because he was looking to the left side and reading from his computer screen on the left side. He was looking there to the left side and reading from his computer script. He was looking to the left side and reading from his computer screen on the left side. This fake asshole, this fucking scammer shit. This fucking fake asshole.
Jeszcze Jeszcze bardziej. Ja tak właśnie...
Edit, you fake asshole. Edit, you fake shithole scammer. Every 1-2 seconds there's some edit, you fake asshole. First he put this one so you can look and read.
Masz go cenić jeszcze bardziej.
See, now he make another edit, this fake asshole, but I don't know if I can show this edit because I think he will be setting the same place. But let's try to see here. You can see his eyes only a little bit open. His eyes only a little bit open. And you cannot see his hands. You cannot see his hands. And his eyes a little bit open. The play button on his throat. The play button on his throat, and the next button and the before button on his shoulders. But I think maybe they will be the same place. But you can see his eyes only a little bit open. Then the play button at his throat, and the next button and before button on his shoulders. Then look here now. There was some shaking, that his head shake a little bit up, and then suddenly his eyes open. Because I think there was an edit there, but I'm not sure if there will come another edit now also. I'm not sure if there will come one more edit, but let's try to see here. The play button there on his throat, and the next button and before button on his shoulders. Then look here now. See, you can see he came more near. He came more near, and you can see now the play button on his mouse. The play button before was lower on his throat. Now the play button on his mouse. And the next button and before button was lower on his shoulders. Now they came higher up over his shoulders. And you can see he came more near from the camera. You can see he came more near from the camera because he ate it. He ate it because he looked and read the next 1 or 2 or 3 sentences that he will say in Polish.
Ja tak właśnie mam z językiem polskim. Co rok?
See, then he came more far again. He came more far again, another edit, because he looked and read from his script, this fake asshole.
Właśnie mam z językiem.
Okay, now notice he will come more far from the camera again. Now he will come more far from the camera again because another edit. Look here now. You can see now where's the play button. The play button there near from his mouse. The play button there near from his mouse there. And the next button and before button is over his shoulders. But notice the play button on his mouse. And look here now. Look very good. The play button there very near from his mouse. The play button very near from his mouse. And look here now. Look very good now, because he will come more far from the camera now. The play button near from his mouse, then look here now. Look very good. Play button near from his mouse, then look here now. Look very good now. I think there was an edit there also. But look here now, the play button near from his mouse, then look here now. See, suddenly the play button lower on his throat. Suddenly the play button came lower on his throat, and the next button and before button also came lower on his shoulders. And suddenly his eyes are closed because he was looking and reading from his script, but then he ate it. He ate it because he was looking and reading from his script to read the next 1 or 2 sentences in Polish. This fake asshole. This fake shit clown.
Spędzam lato w Krakowie ze względu na przyjemną pogodę. Uciekam w ten sposób.
There was an edit there also, but this one is difficult to show, but there was an edit there.
Od losu pozostałych Rzymian, którzy latem dosłownie skwierczą na słońcu niczym kalmary na patelni. Jednak...
There was also some edit there, but he makes some good edit now. So those edits here are too difficult to show. There was like 2 or 3 edits. There was 2 or 3 edits, but those edits are very difficult to show.
Którzy latem dosłownie skwierczą na słońcu.
There's some edit here, but this edit is very difficult to show. Maybe I cannot show it. I can see it by myself, or I notice that there's some shaking, but it's difficult to show when it's not so clear. You can see his fingers down there. You can see his fingers down there under this word stonko, or how I don't know how you spell it or how you pronounce it. I don't know how you pronounce it like this. I don't know how to pronounce this word, but you can see his fingers there. You can see his 2 fingers there. I don't know if something will change there. And then, well, I think he will be setting almost the same place. I don't know what will change. Those edits here are more difficult, but I have already showed you many edits, so I have showed you that it's totally fake. But I'll try if I can show this one, but this one is very difficult to show. the play button there at his chin and throat like that, and the next button and before button on his shoulders, but I think maybe it will be the same place. So I don't know if I can show this, but let's just try. The play button there at his throat and chin, and the next button and before button on his shoulders, and you can see his fingers down there. Then look here now. You see, it's like his fingers moved a little bit higher up. His fingers moved a little bit higher up. Also, they're a little bit blurry. There was some edit there, but it's difficult to show. Let's try to see also if there will come another edit. As you can see, he keep closing and opening his eyes because he edit this fucking asshole. You can see now his eyes almost open, no, almost closed. His eyes almost closed, only very little open. And you can see it's a little bit blurry around his eyes. You can see there's something blurry there around his eyes, and only very little open. Because this fucking asshole, he will close his eyes, then after he will open his eyes and look to his script and read. Then after he will look in the camera again, but he will edit and cut it out. You can see now his eyes almost closed, and look here now. See, in less than a second his eyes open again, because he will close his eyes, then after he will look to his computer screen and read. Then after he will look in the camera, but he will just edit and cut it out. But those edits are more difficult to show. Okay, there was some edit there also. I think the text, when the text go away, I think there was some edit there. I think maybe there will come another edit now, I'm not sure. You can see his fingers down there. And you can see this one here on the right side here, this thing here like that. And the play button under his chin there, near from his throat. And the next button and before button on his shoulders. I don't know if they will come and edit now, but I just feel when they stop speaking, when they say one or two sentences, then suddenly they stop speaking, then there's a big chance they will make an edit. Why there's a big chance they will make an edit? Because then they already said that one or two sentences that they read before when they edit before. Then now he need to say the next one or two sentences, then he need to look from his script again. That's why I know there's a big chance there will come some edit now, or maybe he'll say one or two more sentences, then he'll make the edit. But let's just try to see if he'll make the edit now or not. The play button at his throat and chin like that, and then the next button and before button over his shoulders or touching his shoulders. Then look here now. You see suddenly the text show up, suddenly this text show up on the screen. I think there's some edit there, but it's difficult to show.
Jednak w Rzymie, w Krakowie, w Paryżu czy w Warszawie zawsze czytam gazetę wyborczą, oglądam TVN 20. Zawsze czytam gazetę wyborczą, oglądam TVN 24 i oczywiście.
There's some editing, but he makes some good editing right now. This fucking asshole, man.
Uwielbiam oglądać wszystkie.
See, then he put this one also so you can look and read from his script. But there are also some other edits, but some of the edits are difficult to show. Some of the edits, they're not easy to show. See, he keep closing his eyes because he will look and read from his script, but he will edit and cut it out. But some edits you cannot show them because they're very difficult to show, like when they make some good editing. You can see now his eyes closed, and suddenly they will open. But now when he closes his eyes, then he will open his eyes, look to his computer screen and read something. Then after he will look in the camera again. But if his face and body is exactly same place, when he make the edit, then you will not see some shaking. Then it's more difficult to show the edit. But you can see now he closes his eyes, then look here now. Suddenly his eyes open again and his head shake a little bit up. You could see his chin and head and face shake a little bit up and then open his eyes because he was looking and reading, but he edits, but he makes some good editing there. And also his hands there, there's some shaking in his hands like that. There's some editing, but he makes some good editing there, this asshole.
Uwielbiam oglądać
See, then you put this one picture in front of his face. You put this picture in front of his camera face so he can look and read at the same time.
wszystkie
See, when he put this video here, then he can look and read at the same time. Now he put this picture here and video like this, then he can look and read from his script same time when you cannot see him.
odcinki programu pana Roberta Makłowicza,
Now he put this video, then he's looking and reading from his script at the same time.
które opowiada o gotowaniu i historii wielu krajów na całym świecie.
See, you can see how it become blurry now because he edit now. This fake asshole. When he put that picture or video there, when he put that video, then he was looking and reading from his script. This fake asshole. When he put this video here, the same time he's looking and reading from his script, and also he will look and read the next one or two sentences that he will say. This fake asshole scammer shit, human.
Wielu krajów na całym świecie.
This fucking fake asshole. When he put that one, this video, when he put that video, then he was looking and reading from his script, and also he will look and read the next one or two sentences that he will say now.
Resztę mojego życia spędzam po prostu w języku polskim. Czuję się
See, he came a little bit more far from the camera because there was an edit there also. Every few seconds he makes some edit, this fake asshole.
po prostu w języku.
Okay, they will come and edit now. They will come and edit now. I think he will come a little bit more far from the camera. I think he will come more far from the camera because he edit now. Look here now. Look, where's the play button? The play button on his chin, just near from his mouse. You can see the mouse of the scammer just under his mouse like that, the play button, and the next button and the before button just over his shoulders. Then look here now. Look now, he closed his eyes because he will look and read from his script. And of course he will not look and read when his eyes are closed. He will not look and read when his eyes are closed, that's not possible. He will close his eyes, then he wait few seconds, then he will open his eyes and look to his computer screen and read the next one or two or three sentences. Then after he will look in the camera again and say the next one or two or three sentences. You can see now his eyes are closed and the play button on his mouse. Look, where is the play button? The play button on his mouse, the next button and the before button a little bit over his shoulders. His eyes are closed and the play button on his mouse. Look very good now because I will show you the edit now. The play button on his mouse and his eyes are closed, and look here now. Look very good. It will come here, the edit now. His eyes open a little bit now, but the play button on his mouse, then look here now. Look very good. His eyes open. There was an edit there. He look and read from his script, then after he open his eyes, but he don't show it to you because he's a fucking scammer shit. He will not show that he look and read from a script. But there will come another edit again now. Look here now. I think he will come more far from the camera. Look here now. This was one edit. This was one edit. He look and read something. Then he will say it now. Then he will make another edit again. Look here now. The play button on his mouse. The play button on his mouse and the next button and before button a little bit over his shoulders. The play button on his mouse. Then look here now. Look. Suddenly the play button came lower on his throat. The play button come lower on his throat, and the next button and before button came a little bit lower on his shoulders, and he came more far from the camera because there's another edit. There's like two edits after each other, and he edit because he look and read from his script to read the next one or two sentence or to read few words.
Czuję się w nim bardziej komfortowo niż kiedykolwiek wcześniej, a w naszej relacji jest coś magicznego. Języku.
See, he came more near from the camera again. Now he came more near from the camera again, another edit. Every 1, 2, 3 seconds there's an edit because he look and read from a script.
Kiedykolwiek wcześniej, a w naszej relacji jest coś magicznego.
Okay, I need to post now or else the edit will happen without I show it. Okay, I'll show you the edit now. Look, where's the play button? You can see the play button on his throat. The play button on his throat and the next button and before button on top of his shoulders. the next button and before button on top of his shoulders, at the end of his shoulders, and then play button on his throat. The play button on his throat, then look here now. Look very good now. The play button on his throat, then look now. Look very good now. The play button on his throat. Suddenly the play button came very near from his mouth. The play button came very near from his mouth, and the next button and before button moved a little bit up over his shoulders, and he came more near from the camera, another edit. He came more near from the camera, another edit, because he look and read from his script, that's why he edit.
W języku polsko. Polacy i szczególnie Polki.
Fake asshole, you fake scammer shit.
Kocham was. Życie w danym...
You see the edit? You see the edit, and suddenly now it became dark and blurry again like that. Every 1, 2, 3 seconds or something there's an edit, because he will look and read from his script every 1, 2, 3 seconds to look and read the next few words or the next 1 or 2 lines or something.
Polki.
Look now, the scammer shit. Wow, there's a star in your scammer eyes. There's a star in your scammer eyes, you fucking disgusting piece of trash, you man, you fucking shithole, man. Fucking scammer shit. And look here, the text here, look, the subtitle. Polish language, Poland, Polish guys and especially Polish girls, I love you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you love to scam people's money. He scam his subscribers money, his subscribers and viewers money. He scammed their money so he can go to Poland and Hungary and Russia and other countries to sleep around with women there. From the money he scammed from his viewers and subscribers, this fucking scammer shit piece of trash woman. Look now, where's the play button? It's there at his mouse. The play button there at his mouse, and the next button and before button a little bit over his shoulders. The play button on his mouse, then look here now. Look very good now. The play button at his mouse, then look here now. Look very good. The play button still at his mouse there, then look here now. You fucking fake asshole. The play button on his mouse, then look here now. The edit will come here around this second here, I think now at 7:50, I think. Look here, the play button on his mouse, then look here now. Okay, I will keep posting until the edit will come. You can see there the play button on his mouse, then look here now. Look, you can see it starts to become blurry. It starts to become blurry because he will edit now. The play button on his mouse, then look here now. Suddenly the play button under his chin at his throat. Suddenly the play button on his chin or under his chin at his throat, and he came more far from the camera because he edited this fake asshole. And also you can see now it became more dark and more blurry because it's another edit. And he edited because he looked and read the next few words or the next 1 or 2 sentences in Polish. This fucking asshole scammer shit. That's some fucking disgusting piece of trash human shit, human.
Życie w danym języku, nawet jeśli jest to tylko...
You can see how he keep opening and closing his eyes because he edited this fucking asshole. He keep closing and opening his eyes because he edit, because he look and read from his script, and he make it dark and blurry now. He make it dark and blurry now so it's not clear where he's looking or what he's doing, this fucking asshole. You can see now his eyes are closed, and look here now. His eyes are closed, suddenly they open in less than a second. They were closed, and in less than a second his eyes open again because he edit, because he was looking and reading from a script, and I think he's looking a little bit to the right side there. That's some fucking asshole scammer shit, man. See, keep closing and opening his eyes. You can see now his eyes close again. Now his eyes close again because he will look and read from his script and edit. See, then in less than a second his eyes open again because he edit and read from a script, and it looks like he's looking to the right side. He's looking to the right side and reading from his script on the right side. You can see his eyeballs to the right side. His eyeballs going to the right side. He's looking to the right side and reading from a script on the right side. Also he edit because he look and read from his script. Fucking asshole scammer.
Pogłębia jego znajomość. Nie chodzi tu...
You see the edit? Suddenly now the colors are more clear again. Suddenly now the picture more clear and more bright and more colors more clear. Another edit is fake asshole. Every few seconds there's some edit because he look and read from a script.
jest to tylko kilka miesięcy w roku, pogłębia jego znajomość.
Okay, they'll come and edit now. You can see now there's some text on the screen. You can see there's a lot of text on the screen in front of the scammer face. In front of the scammer face, there's a lot of text on the screen, and it's a little bit dark and blurry like that. And look here now, also the play button now on his throat. The play button now lowered there on his throat. Then look here now. Look very good now. Look here, can see how it becomes more blurry because there's an edit there. Look here now. See? The scammer. Where is the scammer? There's some magic. There's some magic. He disappear. And remember the play button was on his throat. And look here now. Suddenly the play button on his near from his mouse now, and he came more near from the camera. You can see he came more near from the camera. And another edit because he was looking and reading from his script. His fake asshole.
Chodzi tu tylko o słownictwo, ale o kulturę ludzi i całość doświadczeń. A poza tym...
See, then he came more far again from the camera. Another edit, this fake asshole scammer shit. Okay, let's try to show the edit again. Now he's near from the camera. Suddenly he'll become more far from the camera because it's an edit. Look here, where's the play button? The play button near from his mouse, just under his mouse. The play button there, just under his mouse, and the next button and before button, very near from his shoulders. And the play button there, under his mouse there, then look here now. Look very good. The play button very near from his mouse, then look here now. Look, the edit will happen now. The play button very near from his mouse, then look here now. Suddenly you can see the play button now. You can see the play button now became lower on his throat. The play button was very near from his mouse. And now the play button got lower on his throat. And you can see the next button and before button got lower on his shoulders. And also suddenly you can see his hands there came up. So you can see his hands and fingers. And you can see the play button get lower, and you can see it came more far from the camera. It came more far from the camera and the play button got lower, and the next button and before button got lower, and it came more far from the camera because it's an edit. He edit every few seconds because he look and read from a script. That's why he makes so many edits, because he look and read from a script.
Poza tym kocham każdą chwilę spędzoną w Polsce. Greek.
See the next edit. Now he's speaking Greek. He make this edit so he can look and read the next few sentences in Greek before he start speaking in Greek. Now he will look at his script. Now you cannot see him. He put this one there. Then he will look and read the next one or two sentences that he will say in Greek.
2024. Vote.
Okay, there was some YouTube advertisement, so I had to post the video. Well, let's continue again here. I post the video because there was some annoying YouTube advertisement. But when he put this one here and saying that he will speak in Greek next, then he will look and read the first one or two sentences that he will say in Greek. He make this edit here and showing this picture. Then same time he will look and read the next one or two sentences that he will say in Greek.
2024. Vote 7.
Look now. Can see this editing shit? It looks like he was looking to left side and reading. But even if you don't see when he looked to left side and reading, then when he had this picture on that you could not see him, then he was looking and reading. He was looking and reading, that's why he put this picture there so you could not see when he looked and read the first one or two sentences in Greek. It's fucking annoying shit, man.
Vote 7. Η αλήθεια είναι ότι ήταν μια πάρα πολύ...
Look here, keep opening and closing his eyes, or only open his eyes very little, this fake asshole, because he will edit and look and read from his script. And also I think maybe he look a little bit to the right side or to the side when he do like this, so you cannot see it. This fake asshole, could you see his eyes were closed? His eyes were almost closed, and in less than a second his eyes open. His eyes were closed, and in less than a second his eyes open. Because he ate it, because he looked and read from his script, this fake asshole. See, then he came more near from the camera also. Another edit. There are many edits. Even I show you there's some edit every 1-2 seconds or something. Then there are also other edits that I don't show you because they're more difficult to show. There's so many edits in the whole video, so many edits. I'm not sure, it looks like he's looking a little bit to the right side there or something. But now when he edit, then he will look to the side and read this fake asshole. Can see he keep closing his eyes and opening his eyes because he will look and read from his script. Now he closes his eyes, then he wait few seconds, then he will open his eyes, then he will look to his computer screen and read something, and read a few words or 1 or 2 sentences like that. Then after he will look in the camera again. Then after, when he edit the video, when he finish recording the video, then he will edit the video, then he will remove when he look and read from the script, then he will edit and cut it out when he look and read from the script. You can see now his eyes are closed, and look here now, and the play button is there at his mustache. Then look here now, you see suddenly his head shake, and then suddenly his eyes open because he was looking and reading from a script, but he edit and cut it out, this fake asshole. And they'll come another, I think they'll come and edit here now. I'm not sure if it's now or if it was at 8 minutes and 15 or 8 minutes and 16.
Yeah.
You see his eyes close and open, this fake asshole. See his eyes closed there. Can see his eyes closed there again. 2 times just after each other he will close his eyes and open his eyes because he will look and read from his script, this fucking asshole. He closed there, he look here, look very good. Concentrate on this. Some people, they don't know about this, or they don't understand, or they don't believe it. He closed his eyes, then after he will open his eyes and look and read from his computer screen. Then after he will look in the camera. Then he will say that you don't see when he look at his computer screen. It's because after he finished recording the video, then he edit and cut it out. You can see now his eyes are closed.
Yep.
And suddenly they open. And he do it many times. It's not something that happened just 1 or 2 times. It's something that happened many times. And it's not normal that you keep opening and closing your eyes all the time like this. He do like this because he will look and read from his script. This fucking asshole, man. You see, he came more near from the camera. So it was here around 8 minutes and 14 or 8 minutes and 15. The edit here. But there are many other edits. Every time he keep closing and opening his eyes, there's some editing. And there are many edits. But I did not even show you all of them. There's so many edits.
Yeah.
Okay, the edit will come here now. I think he will come more near from the camera now. Now he will come more near from the camera. Look, where is the play button? You can see his throat there, under his chin, his throat there, and the microphone. The play button there at his throat, and the microphone there, under his chin, the play button. And the next button and before button on his shoulders. The next button and before button on his shoulders, touching the sides of his shoulders. And the play button on his throat. Then look here now. Look very good now. The edit will come here now. The play button at his throat, the play button at his throat, and the next button and before button at his shoulders on the sides. Then look here now. Look very good. See, he closed his eyes. He closed his eyes because he will look and read from his script, this fake asshole. He closed his eyes, then after he will open his eyes and look to his script and read from his computer screen. Then after he will look in the camera. Then after he finish recording, then he delete and remove when he look and read from his script. Okay, I'll show you the edit now. I'll show you the edit now. Look here, I will show you the edit. Look, where is the play button? The play button on his throat. The play button on his throat, and the next button and before button at the end of his shoulders. Then look here now. Look very good. Look very good now. See, suddenly he came more near, and suddenly the play button very near from his mouth like that, touching his mouth. The play button was lower on his throat. The play button was lower on his throat. Now the play button near from his mouth, and the before and next button was lower on his shoulders. Now they came over his shoulders, and you can see it came more near from the camera, and I think his eyes were closed and now they're open, but you can see it came more near from the camera. Another edit. He edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds like that because he look and read from a script. This fake shithole scammer shit.
Φέτος, για πρώτη φορά, το ένιωσα. Πέρασα.
See another edit. You see this? Every 1, 2, 3 seconds there's some edit because he look and read from a script. This fucking asshole scammer shit. Not sure if he looked there to the side to read, but when he edit, then he look and read. All those edits that he make is because he look and read from the script, but he will edit and cut it out so you don't see when he read from the script. He make all those edits. The reason he make all those edits is because he look and read from a script. And the reason he edit also is so you cannot see when he look and read from the script. He don't want people to see that he look and read from a script. That's why he will edit and remove the time of the video where he look and read from his script. See there, can you see how it become blurry now? Can you see on the left side there it start to become blurry, the picture? And look, where's the play button? The play button there on his mouse. The play button there touching his mouse there. And the next button and before button just over his shoulders. Then look here now. See, it become very blurry because he edit. It become very blurry because he edit. And the reason he edit is because he look and read from a script. You can see there the play button now on his mouse. The play button on his mouse and the next button and before button just over his shoulders. Then look here now. See? Suddenly the play button came at his throat. The play button came at his throat and the next button and before button on his shoulders, and also suddenly you can see his hands there. Before you could not see his hands there, they were not there. Look here, I'll show this one also. Look here. Look here, he's very near and you cannot see his hands. He's very near and now you cannot see his hands. You cannot see the hands of the scammer. You cannot see the hands of the scammer. You cannot see the hands of the scammer now. And the play button at his mouse, the play button at his mouse, and the before and after, or the before and next button, the before and next button a little bit over his shoulders, the play button on his mouse, and you cannot see his hands. Then look here now.
Yeah.
Look very good now. Now you can see his hands a little bit coming up. Then he closes his eyes, but you can only see his fingers now there. You can see his hands are down now. His hands are down and closed eyes, and the play button on his mouse. Look very good now. You can see his hands are down. You can only see a little bit from his hands. You can only see a little bit from his hands, and the play button on his mouse. And suddenly his hands are up. Suddenly his hands are up. Suddenly his hands are up and he's more far, and the play button got lower on his throat because it's another edit. You can see it came more far. It's another edit, and he make all those edits because he look and read from a script. This fucking scammer shit, man.
Πέρασα από μαθητής γλώσσας σε χρήστη γλώσσας. Βέβαιος.
Can see the edit? This fake asshole. Another edit. This fake shit scammer shithole.
Σε χρήστη.
Okay, there'll come another edit now. Look, where's the play button? The play button there at his chin, under his mouth, at his throat. The play button on his throat and his chin there. And also you can see his hands there. You can see his hands there. You can see his hands. And he's looking to the front, to the camera. The play button at his throat. And the next button and the next button and before button is like touching his shoulders or very near from his shoulders. And look here now. His hands are getting a little bit lower. His hands are getting a little bit lower now. The play button at his throat, and the next button and before button at his shoulders. And look here now. See, he closed his eyes. He closed his eyes now because he will look and read from his script. Of course, he will not look and read from his script when his eyes are closed. Like first he closed his eyes, then he wait few seconds, and the reason he wait few seconds is because if he edit now, then it'd be very clear. You need to, that's like something you do in the editing program. He need to close his eyes for a few seconds, so the edit will not be clear. But I still show the edit. He close his eyes like this, then he wait few seconds, then he will open his eyes, then he will look to his computer screen and read the next 1 or 2 lines. Then after he will look in the camera. You can see now his eyes are closed, the play button there at his throat, his hands are down, the play button at his throat, and closed eyes. And look here now, you see there was some shaking, then he opened his eyes. I'm not sure if he looked to left side there or what, but you see his eyes were closed and suddenly they open because there was an edit there, and there will come another edit now. This was one edit. He was looking and reading few things, then he edit, then now he will edit again. Look, the play button at his throat, the play button at his throat, and look here now. See, you can see how it start to become blurry. You can see he looked there to left side to read. You can see it became blurry, then now he looked to left side to read his script. You can see now he's starting to look to left side to read from his computer screen. See, he's going to read from his computer screen now, that's why he edit. He's going to look to left side to read from his computer screen, that's why he edit now. And the play button, look where's the play button on his throat. The play button on his throat, then look here now. It's still at his throat, but you could see there was some shaking because of some editing there. Just some faking shit. And you can see now his eyes are closed like this. This fucking abnormal donkey. This fucking abnormal clown there. This fucking shithole. You can see it's a little bit blurry and his eyes are closed like that because there was some editing there. Because he look and read the next few words or the next 1 or 2 lines or next 1 or 2 sentences that he will say in Greek.
Βέβαιος, συνέχισε να ακούω τα podcast του καναλιού Easy Greek, αν και όχι τόσο...
See, he came more near from the camera, another edit. Every time he edit is because he look and read from his script, this fake asshole.
Καναλιού Easy Greek.
Wait, I think he looked down also, or wait. It looks like he looked down to the right side, but I'm not sure.
Καναλιού Easy Greek.
It looks like he's looking a little bit to the right side there. It looks like he's looking to the right side to read his script. But also he edit and cut it out so he will not see when he read. See there, you can see how his eyes almost closed, this fucking clown. Look at this abnormal clown. Look at this abnormal clown. He do like this so he can edit and read from his script. He will close his eyes, then after he will look at his script. He will, like, first he close his eyes, then after he will open his eyes, look to his script and read, then he will edit, this fucking asshole. Look at this abnormal clown there. Look where's the play button now. Look where's the play button now is at his throat. The play button at his throat, and the next button and before button touching his shoulders on the side. The play button on his throat, then look here now. The edit will come here soon now. Look here now. You see? Suddenly came more near from the camera and suddenly the play button came on the side of his mouse. The play button was on his throat, suddenly it became beside of his mouse and he came more near from the camera because there's an edit. And the reason he edit is because he look and read from his script, this fucking clown shit. Look now, the play button there at his throat. The play button at his throat, then look here now. The play button on his throat. Look very good. The play button on his throat. Then suddenly the play button beside of his mouse and he came more near from the camera. And the reason he edit is because he look and read from a script, this fucking asshole. You could see that play button was lower on his throat, now it's beside of his mouse. And you can see he came more near from the camera because he edit. And he edit because he look and read from his script.
Όχι τόσο συχνά όσο τα προηγούμενα χρόνια, αλλά το νέο πράγμα...
Fucking fake asshole, scammer shit.
Και όχι τόσο συχνά όσο τα προηγούμενα χρόνια.
looks like he's looking a little bit to the right side there, but it's not so clear.
Yeah.
See, then he closes his eyes, this fucking scammer shit. He closes his eyes and you can see it's a little bit blurry also around his eyes because he ate it, this fake asshole, man. See, his eyes were closed and suddenly his head shake up and open his eyes again because he ate it there, this fake asshole. He ate it there because he looked and read from his script, this fucking asshole.
Νέο πράγμα που έκανα είναι ότι άρχισα να βλέπω σειρές και μάλιστα.
See, then another edit. Then he put this video here so you can look and read the same time. He put this video or picture so you can look and read the same time from his script, this fake asshole.
Ότι άρχισα να βλέπω σειρές.
See, you can see he closed his eyes. He closed his eyes now. Then after he will open his eyes and look to his script and read. But he will put the other picture or video on his own video so you cannot see it. See, then he put this video here so you cannot see when he look and read from his script. Now he put this video there, then he look and read from his script the same time.
Μάλιστα κατάπια την πρώτη σεζόν.
He showed this video here, then same time he's looking and reading from his script.
Του κάνε ότι κοιμάσαι.
This fake asshole, look, his eyes closed there. He made some editing because he look and read from his script, this fucking asshole. Same time he showed this video here, then he's looking and reading from his script. And also he will look and read the next one or two sentences that he will say.
Σεζόν του κάνε ότι κοιμάσαι.
Look at this fake asshole, look at this fake shithole, man.
Η αλήθεια είναι ότι λατρεύω αυτή τη σειρά. Όσον αφορά...
Edit, you fake asshole. Edit, you fake shithole, scammer shit.
Του κάνε ότι κοιμάσαι. Και η αλήθεια είναι ότι λατρεύω αυτή.
Okay, they'll come and edit now also. Every 1, 2, 3 seconds there's some edit, you fake asshole. Because you look and read from a script, you fucking shit clown. Look, where's the play button now? The play button there on his chin, there just under his mouse. The play button just under his mouse. And the next button and before button a little bit over his shoulders. The play button there on his mouse there, or just under his mouse. The play button just under his mouse, and look here now. Look, very good. The play button there very near from his mouse. The play button very near from his mouse, and look here now. Look, very good. The play button very near from his mouse, and look here now. See, suddenly the play button became lower on his throat. Suddenly the play button came lower on his throat, and it came more far. And the next button and before button came lower on his shoulders, and it came more far from the camera because there was an edit there. He edit because he looked and read from his script, this fake asshole.
Όσον αφορά την ομιλία και την χρήση της γλώσσας, σταμάτησα να κάνω μαθήματα online, δυστυχώς, παρόλο που μου...
There was also an edit there, but this edit is I think I cannot show this edit here. It's difficult to show this fake shithole scammer shit, man.
Μαθήματα online.
See, he closed his eyes. He makes some edit here, but this one is difficult to show. But I told you he closed his eyes like this. Then he wait few seconds. Then he will open his eyes, then he will look to his computer screen and read something. Then after he will look to the camera again. You can see now his eyes are closed. Now his eyes are closed and his chin is a little bit up. His head his head is a little bit backwards. You can see his head is a little bit up and backwards like that. Then I think maybe it will shake down. But you can see his eyes are closed, and look here now. See, suddenly his head shake down. You see suddenly his head shake a little bit down. And suddenly his eyes open in less than a second because he edit there. He edit there because he was looking and reading from a script, but those edits are more difficult to show. But you could see his head was a little bit more back and up and closed eyes. And suddenly his head shake down and open his eyes in less than a second because he was looking and reading from a script, and then he edit there, this fake asshole. There was another edit there, but those edits are more difficult to show.
Online, δυστυχώς.
See his eyes close and open like many times. There was some shaking there. But some of those edits are difficult to show, so I'll try to concentrate on the edits that is more clear to show.
άρεσαν οι κοπεδούλες με την δασκάλα μου, αλλά...
See this one? Can you see he came more near from the camera and suddenly his eyes closed also? There are many edits, but some edits are more difficult to show, so I try to show the one that is not too difficult to show.
Κάνω μαθήματα online, δυστυχώς. Παρόλο που μου άρεσαν οι κοπεδούλες με την δασκάλα μου.
Okay, there will come some edit here now. You can see he closed his eyes there, or almost closed eyes. He will close his eyes now, then after he will open his eyes and look to his script and read. Then after he will look in the camera, but he will just edit and cut it out. You can see now his eyes almost closed, and also try to notice where's the play button now, because I think he will come more near from the camera now. You will notice now, I think he will come more near from the camera. The play button now on his throat. Look here, where is his throat? Then look at the play button there on his throat, at his chin there, and the next button and before button on the sides of his shoulders. Then look here now, the play button on his throat. Then look here now. See, suddenly the play button became near from his mouth. The play button was lower at his throat. Suddenly the play button at his mouth or beside of his mouth. And you can see it came more near. And also the next button and the before button. This next button and before button was lower on his shoulders. Now they came a little bit over his shoulders. You could see he came more near from the camera because there was an edit there. And you can also see his eyes are closed there. He look and read from a script, but he edit this fake asshole.
Δεν πειράζει, γιατί άρχισα να μιλάω όλο και περισσότερο προς το σπίτι με τον θρυλικό φίλο μου, τον Αντώνη. Τώρα...
You see he came more far from the camera again. You see he came more far from the camera again. Another edit, this fake asshole.
Φίλο μου.
I think there was also an edit there, but that edit is more difficult to show.
Με τον θρυλικό φίλο.
I think there was an edit there, but this one more difficult to show, but I'll try to show you the other edit here.
Τον Αντώνη.
Okay, I need to go back again. You could see he came more far from the camera.
Θρυλικό φίλο μου, τον Αντώνη.
Okay, you can see now he's near from the camera. Now he's near from the camera. Suddenly he will move a little bit more far from the camera because there's an edit. And look, where's the play button? The play button there at his mouse. The play button at his mouse and the next button and before button a little bit over his shoulders. The next button and before button a little bit over his shoulders. And the play button on his mouse. Look here, the play button on his mouse. Then look here now. Look very good, the play button on his mouse. Suddenly the play button came lower on his throat. Suddenly the play button came lower on his throat because there's an edit and it came more far from the camera. Also the next button and before button, it came a little bit lower on his shoulders. But you could see the play button came lower and it came more far from the camera because there's an edit. And the reason he edit is because he look and read from his script. He look and read the next few words or next one or two sentences from his script. Then he edit and cut it out so you don't see when he look and read from his script.
Τώρα, κάθε φορά που θέλω κάτι, φωνάζω από τη μια γωνιά του σπιτιού στην άλλη. Αντώνη.
You can see how he zoom in now. Some editing shit. And I don't know if he looked there to the script when he looked to the right side there. Maybe he do like this, then same time he will look to his script.
Naki!
Yeah, you fake asshole. Can you see he was looking to the right side? He was looking to the right side and very near from the camera. He was very near from the camera and looking to the right side. Suddenly now he's looking to the front and became more far from the camera because he edited also this fake asshole.
Αντωνάκη!
Look there. I can see also on the left side it starts to become blurry. Look now he's looking to the right side. Now he's very near from the camera. I'll show you now. It's an edit. You do like this, then same time he will edit this fake asshole. You can see there, his hand is up. His hand is up on his mouse there, and the play button there near from his mouse. The play button near from his mouse, and the before button near from his ear, and the next button a little bit over his shoulder there, and he's very near from the camera. Then look here now. Look here. Suddenly you cannot see him. Suddenly you cannot see him. But remember, the play button was near from his mouse. The play button was near from his mouse. Then look here now. Suddenly the play button is at his throat there, lower at his throat. And also suddenly he's looking to the front. He was looking to the right side and his hand was at his face. His hand was at his face and looking to the right side. And the play button was at his mouse. Then suddenly now he's looking to the front and his hands are down. And the play button on his throat, another edit. He do all those edits so he can look and read from his script, this fake asshole. And then look here, the subtitles here. Every day we crack jokes, we laugh a lot, and I think Tony manages to cope with me only because of my comical talent. I think it's more like your scammer talents and your faking talents and your editing talents. Your editing talents, your faking talents, your scammer talents, your lying talents, your reading from a script talents, your practicing a script talents, you practicing the pronunciation talent, you fucking thief, scammer, liar, fraud, fucking asshole, scammer, shithole, fucking asshole, scammer, shit, man.
Κάθε μέρα λέμε χαζομάρες. Γελάμε μέχρι δακρύων και πιστεύω ότι ο Αντώνης...
See, he came more near from the camera again. Again, he came more near from the camera, another edit. And the reason he edit is because he look and read from a script, this fucking fake asshole, scammer shit, man.
Και πιστεύω ότι...
Fucking asshole, scammer shit.
Μέχρι δακρύων και πιστεύω ότι...
Okay, look now, he will come more near from the camera. Now, the scammer will come more near from the camera because he edit. He will come more near from the camera because he edit. And the reason he edit is because he look and read from a script. Look now, where's the play button? On his throat. You can see his throat there and the microphone. You can see his throat there, then the play button there on his throat, and the next button and the before button on the sides of his shoulders. The next button and before button on the sides of his shoulders, and the play button on his throat like that. Then look here now. Look, suddenly it came more near, and suddenly the play button on the side of his mouth, and the next button and before button moved a little bit higher over his shoulders. The play button was down on his throat, now is beside of his mouth. The play button beside of his mouth now. And he came more near from the camera because he edit. And the reason he edit is because he look and read from a script. And he edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds. He edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds because every 1 or 2 or 3 seconds he will look to his script and read the next few words because he cannot speak the language, this fake asshole.
Ο Αντώνης πλέον με ενέχεται μόνο για το κωμικό μου ταλέντο. Τι σημαίνει...
See, then he came more far from the camera again. He was near from the camera, now again far from the camera. Every 1, 2, 3 seconds there's some edits, and there's also other edits that is not so clear. And he edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds because he look and read from a script, this fake asshole.
Κωμικό μου ταλέντο.
Fucking fake asshole, scammer, shithole. Look, where's the play button now? The play button there, just under his mouse. The play button there, just under his mouse. Then look here now. Look very good now. Look, the play button near from his mouse. The play button now near from his mouse. I'll show you the edit. I'll show you the edit now. The play button near from his mouse. Then look here now. Look very good. The play button near from his mouse. The play button there near from his mouse and his nose. The play button there near from his mouse and his nose. Then look here now. Look very good. The play button there touching his nose and his mouth. The play button there on his mouth and nose. Then look here now. Look very good now. Look very good. Look at the scammer. Look at the scammer. Look the play button. Look at the play button at his mouth and nose. Then look here now. Look. Suddenly the play button on his throat. Suddenly the play button on his throat, and you can see he came more far. You can see he came more far. Another edit. He edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds, and there's also other edits that is more difficult to show. There's so many edits, and the reason he edit every 1, 2, 3 seconds is because he look and read from a script.
Σημαίνει να μιλάς ελληνικά στο σπίτι, να μιλάς μια γλώσσα στο σπίτι. Δεν είναι μόνο...
See, he came more near from the camera again. Another edit because he look and read from his script, this fake asshole.
Να μιλάς μια γλώσσα στο σπίτι.
See, then he closes his eyes. He closes his eyes, then after he will open his eyes and look to his computer screen and read, and after he will look in the camera again. But after, when he edit the video, then he will delete and remove the time when he look and read from his computer screen. You can see now he close his eyes there, and he will come more near from the camera. He will come more near from the camera now. Just I will show you now. You can see a little bit from his hands and fingers there. But I will show you that he will come more near. Then you will see. Also, you notice from where the play button is. The play button on his throat. You can see his throat there, and his eyes are closed. His eyes are closed, and the play button on his throat. The play button on his throat. The next button and before button on the sides of his shoulders. The next button and the before button on the sides of his shoulders. And the play button on his throat. The play button on his throat. And he look here now. See, suddenly it came more near, and the play button very near from his mouth. The play button very near from his mouth. Before it was lower on his throat, and the next button and before button moved higher up over his shoulders, and you can see it came more near from the camera because there's an edit there. And the reason he edit is because he look and read from his script, and then he edit to remove it so you cannot see when he look and read from his script.
Δεν είναι μόνο εξάσκηση, είναι απόλαυση. Όταν δουλεύει...
See the edit, this fake asshole. Then again he showed this one where it's very blurry. This fake asshole scammer shit.
Είναι απόλαυση.
Look here now, the edit now. You can see it starts to become a little bit blurry on the left side. On the left side of the screen, you can see it starts to become a little bit blurry. And you can see there the play button on his mouse, the play button on the mouse of the scammer, and he's near from the camera. He's near from the camera, and the play button on his mouse, and the next button and before button is a little bit over his shoulders, just over his shoulders. The play button on his mouse, then look here now. Look, it starts to become blurry. Now it become blurry. He will make the edit now. Now he'll make the edit because he will read from his script. He edit because he will look and read from his script. You can see the play button there on his mouse, and the next button and before button just over his shoulders. Then look here now. Suddenly the play button under his mouse or under his chin like that, and on his throat. Suddenly the play button lower on his throat, and the next button and before button moved lower also on his shoulders like that, and he came more far from the screen. You can see he came more far from the screen because he edit the video because he look and read from his script. And his face now become very blurry, and the picture became blurry.
Όταν δουλεύεις σκληρά και έχεις πάθος για μια γλώσσα, κάποια στιγμή θα...
There's some editing there, but now it's difficult to show when the picture is not clear. Now the edits are more difficult to show because the picture is not clear. This fake asshole.
Φτάσεις στο σημείο να γίνει κομμάτι.
You keep opening and closing his eyes and do some editing, but it's difficult to show now when the picture is more blurry and more dark like that, so it's more difficult to show. It looks like he's looking, I don't know if he's looking down or looking to the side there. Look there, it looks like he's looking to the right side. I think he's looking a little bit to the right side to read from his computer on the right side, but now it's more difficult to show because the picture quality became more bad. You can see there his eyes close. He closes his eyes. He closes his eyes now because he will edit. He closes his eyes, then he wait few seconds, then he will look to his script and read. Like now he closes his eyes, then he wait few seconds, then he will look to the side to his computer screen and read from his computer screen. Like first he closes his eyes, then after he will open his eyes, look to the computer screen and read, Then after he will look in the camera, but he will just edit, so you will not see when he look and read. You can see now his eyes are closed. His eyes are closed and suddenly they will open in less than a second. Look here now. You see, suddenly they open. In less than a second they will open again. See, in less than a second they will open again, because he was looking and reading, but he edit and cut it out, this fake asshole. You keep closing and opening his eyes because he will edit, this fake asshole. You can see now his eyes closed again. His eyes closed, and look here now, his eyes are closed, and look here now. And suddenly some shaking, then his eyes open again. And it's very blurry, and I think maybe he's looking to left side at the same time, but it's not clear. There was some editing and some shaking, and suddenly his eyes open because he edit and fake it, but he make it very blurry so you cannot see it. Some fake asshole. I'm not sure if he's looking to the right side, because now it's very blurry and not clear. I think maybe he's looking to the right side and reading, but now it's not clear, this fake asshole. See, then another edit, and all this was just for a few seconds. Look now, he will make another edit now. Now the play button on his throat. You can see now the play button there on his throat under the word hard. When you work hard and have a passion for language, you will eventually reach the point where it becomes part of your life. I think you have a passion to lie to people and fool people and scam people, and then after it becomes part of your life to be a scammer and fooling and scamming people, you disgusting piece of trash human. But you can see now the common edit now. You can see on the left side it became very blurry, and this play button there, you can see the play button on his throat there, the play button under his face on his throat. And look here now, look, it's still on his throat, but you could see there was some shaking and it became blurry like that because he makes some edit there, this fake asshole. He make it very blurry because he edit, and here the reason he edit is because he look and read from a script, this fake asshole. He close and open his eyes, this fucking asshole. It happened very fast, this fucking asshole. He closed his eyes and opened his eyes and make some editing. Look there, his eyes almost closed. You can see this fucking asshole, his eyes almost closed there because he will edit, this fucking asshole. He will close his eyes, then he wait few seconds, then he open his eyes, then he look to his computer screen and read the next few words. Then after he will look in the camera again. Then after he edit the video, then he remove when he look and read from his script. You can see now his eyes almost closed, and look here now. Suddenly his eyes open again. He edit this fake asshole, but these edits are more difficult to show. But I tell you, when he do like this, then the reason he do like this is because he look from his script and edit. There was also some closing and opening eyes again. You can see his eyes also close and open again here. He do like this because he look and read from his script, this fake asshole. He close his eyes, then open his eyes to look and read from his script, then look in the camera. But after he edit, this fake asshole. Fucking fake shithole scammer shit, man.
Ένα υπέροχο συναίσθημα. Και για μένα και μάλλον και για σένα ο απόλυτος στόχος για οποίον μαθαίνει μια γλώσσα.
You see the edit there, but there are many other edits. But some of the edits are more difficult to show.
Στόχος για οποίον μαθαίνει μια γλώσσα.
Look now, he will edit now, but there are many other edits, but they're difficult to show. I told you when he keep closing and opening his eyes, it's because he look and read from his script and edits. But those edits are more difficult to show. Look here now, where's the play button? The play button there at his throat and his chin like that. The play button just under his mouth. The play button just under his mouth, and the next button and before button there very near from his shoulders. Then look here now. Look now, it become blurry now. It become blurry because he will edit now. Look, can you see how blurry it is? Can you see how it start to become blurry because he edit. Look here, the play button near from his mouth. The play button near from his mouth, and the next button and before button at his shoulders. Then look here now. Suddenly the play button became at his throat. The play button became lower at his throat because he edit. And you can see he came more far from the camera. Also his fingers, you can see his hands and fingers, suddenly they came up. His hands and fingers were not there, they came up suddenly. Well, I did not notice if they were there, I think they were not there. But you can also see they're very blurry. His hands and fingers there are very blurry because he edit. And the reason he edit is because he look and read from a script, this fake asshole. You can see now his hands are down. Now his hands are down. You cannot see his hands like that. You cannot see his hands and fingers, they're down. And the play button near from his mouth like this. Then look here now. Look here now. Now you cannot see his hands. Now you cannot see his hands. And look here now. Look here now. It's become very blurry. Now you cannot see anything. Become blurry. And suddenly his hands are up. Suddenly his hands are up because there's another edit, and he came more far from the camera. He edit because he look and read from a script. This fake shithole scammer.
There you have it. A concise review of my...
Now he's speaking English again. Now he's speaking English again. You could see all the languages are some fake shit. All the languages are some fake shit and editing and reading from a script, you fake asshole.
8 best...
All the languages are fake, you fake asshole. Then he write here, look here, the text here. A concise review of my 8 best languages in 2024. Yeah. Now I have showed your best languages, how fake all of them are. Only the English is real. Only the English is real because you're from USA and can speak one language, English, and you did not show the Italian because it's also fake. You are from USA and can speak one language, English, and if people don't agree with me, if some people don't agree with me and think that you're from Italy, and if I'm wrong and you're from Italy, then still you can only speak English and Italian, 2 languages. If he is from Italy, then he can speak 2 languages, English and Italian. If he is from Italy, then he can speak English and Italian, 2 languages. But I think he's from USA and can only speak 1 language, English. But it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter if he's from USA or Italy, because if he's from USA, then he can speak 1 language, English. If he's from Italy, then he can speak 2 languages, English and Italian. So it doesn't really matter if from USA or Italy, because you can only speak 1 or 2 languages. You can only speak 1 or 2 languages. If he's from USA, then he can speak 1 language, English. If he's from Italy, then he can speak English and Italian, 2 languages. But I think he's from USA and can only speak 1 language, English. This fake asshole.
Languages in 2024. Some took the spotlight, while others relaxed in the background. And that's the reality of being a polyglot.
You are not a polyglot, you are a scammer. You are a scammer and a liar and a fraud.
Language has its own unique rhythm in your life, and sometimes that rhythm just changes. What about you?
Yeah, some faking shit, scammer, liar, fraud.
Which language or languages did you focus on in 2024, and which ones are you going to focus on next year? Let me know in the comments.
Yeah, fuck you, scammer shit.
And remember, I've got a free ebook.
Yeah, those scammers, they will give you some things for free. They will give you some things for free, some useless ebooks with some advices, or they will give you some free stuff. So you think, oh, they're so nice, they're giving you free stuff or free ebooks. But then same time, they're trying to sell you some other products. They will try to sell you some other products, and he will try to sell you his own other ebook and try to sell you his courses and other things. They will give you a few things for free, but same time they're trying to sell you some other things to make money.
And audiobook with 10 more lessons to make sure you go from frustrated to fluent.
Yeah, so they can become fluent like you reading from a script and editing and practicing a script and practicing the pronunciation, you fake asshole.
The link to it is right below my beautiful multilingual face.
Yeah, your stupid scammer face, you stupid scammer face, shithole face.
As always, thanks for watching, happy language learning, and see you.
Yeah, fuck you, man. You're a scammer, you're not a language learner. You are not a language learner, you are not a language teacher, you are a fucking scammer and a liar and a fraud and disgusting piece of trash human, some disgusting piece of shithole scammer shit. He will tell you that there's some free ebook here, look this one, download my free ebook. But then same time he will put some other things here. This one, learn to speak any language in 12 days. This one is to his scammer course. This one is to his different scammer courses. And then here also check out my book. Then he will try to sell his book. He will give you something for free here. Then same time he will put some of the other things that you need to spend money on. So he can scam your money. This fucking scammer shithole. Disgusting piece of trash human. Fucking dirty piece of trash human. Also, I want to show you one comment here. Also, look, this comment here from this fucking asshole here. Eres un crack, Luca. Mi parto cada vez que te escuché hablar español. Then look here, right here. I could understand 7-8 languages. Yeah, bullshit, man. Maybe one day I will learn Greek as well. By the way, I really like the fact that you rated how much you used each one of them, because honestly, nowadays people barely think about maintaining languages, and I find it much harder than learning them. In any case, amazing video. This fucking asshole. He say he can speak 7 of 8 languages, then I'll show you something. This fucking asshole, man. Some fucking clown shit, man. Yeah, bullshit. Using Google Translate to write a message here. All the other scammer supporters will support him. All the other scammer supporters here will support him. He would put many different flags in his titles, pretending that he can speak all those languages or know those languages. This fucking clown shit. All the other people who pretend that they speak many languages and pretend that they're also polyglot and like that, they will support him here. All the other scammer clowns will support him. Some fucking clowns, man. I like you rate them. Now that's being honest. Keep up the good job. That's not really being honest. It's just some fucking scammer shit. He's not honest. He's a fucking scammer shit. Just some fucking piece of trash human. Scammer shit. And this guy here who said that he could understand 7 out of the 8 languages. You say he can understand 7 out of the 8 languages. Then look here, this fucking scammer shit. He's another clown who pretend that he can speak many languages. Language Petro, another fake polyglot YouTuber, another fucking scammer clown, liar, fraud shit. Just another clown who pretend that he can speak many languages. And I don't know if you have a video there with this Italiano podcast, this podcast Italiano. I don't know if you have a video with him or you just show him. You can see this clown here. He also pretend that he can speak many languages. You can see here 1 year ago, 20-year-old Spanish polyglot speaking 9 languages. At 20 years old, you can speak 9 languages. Yeah, of course, because you started to learn the languages since you're a little baby, then you start to learn 9 languages. You learn 9 languages and you're still 20 years old. Just some fucking liar, some fucking asshole liar shit. All of those fucking liar shit humans. So now I've showed how fake he is, this fake asshole, because he cannot speak enough those languages, only can speak English, this fake asshole, this American scammer shithole, Luca Lampariello shithole. Then now he right here in the more info Italy. Well, I'm not really sure if he's from Italy and living in Italy. I think he's from USA. I think he's from USA and can only speak one language, English. And if you don't agree with me, and think that he's from Italy, then it doesn't really change anything. Because if he's from Italy, then he can speak two languages, English and Italian. So it doesn't really change anything. He's a scammer and a liar and a fraud, and he's working with the other scammers and liars and frauds, and he cannot speak 8 or 10 or 15 or whatever languages. He can only speak 1 or 2 languages, and he's a scammer and a liar. If he's from USA, what I think he is, then he can only speak 1 language, English. If he's from Italy, then he can speak English and Italian, 2 languages. He's fake, liar, and a scammer. Fucking shithole, scammer shit. And Luca Lampariello, you're trying to make fun of me. Now I show how fake you are. Ha ha ha. Yeah, ha 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 ha. You fucking scammer shit, man. Fuck you, man. Go to hell, you fucking scammer shit, because that's where you belong, you devil, liars and scammers. So that's it. Thank you for watching, and subscribe to my channel so I can show you more of those fake people. Thank you for watching. Subscribe to my channel and like the video, and share my channel and my videos with more people, so more people will know about those scammers. And if people are always subscribed to me, then thank you for subscribing and for supporting me. See you, take care, and goodbye.